Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? Let me get set up for what we are going to do. I only have one thing planned. Other than that, we are just kind of talking, having a good time because some people let me know that they're feeling kind of heavy this week. So thought we would come here and have a little bit of fun. So let me well, first of all, hello. I hope that everybody's having a good day. I hope that you're having a good week or weekend. Yeah, good weekend, rest of your weekend. And we're just going to get into it, have a little fun. We're going to play Romance Scam Bingo. I know that I talked about that the last time that I went live, and then I just didn't go live again because I'm trying to get my content together, y'all. But I'm back. At least for this week, I'm back live streaming. So let me get my phone set up and let me get Romance Scam Bingo set up, and let's just have some fun. Let's have a few laughs. Let me share my screen here and we'll get our game going. Oh yeah, and I have to give you all the link so that y'all can play. And we're gonna play for $10 cash. Hopefully somebody will win tonight. I put in a lot of options on the card, so let's see what happens tonight. Okay, here we go. Here is the video that we're going to be looking at so we can play our game. And I'm going to drop the link so that you all can get your cards. Let me set this up on my phone really quickly. Hang on. Okay. And turn the volume down. Okay. Alrighty. So here, I'm going to drop the link for your game. And there, copy the link. Put it right here. So there. Okay. So there's the link for your game. And we're going to, I'll go over what all the options are. Are y'all able? Yes, you're able to click on it as a link. Okay, cool. So you're able to go, we'll go over all the options on what's on the card. And then if you win, then just email me a picture of your card and email me your Cash App address and I'll send you your prize money. But that's what we're going to do. Unless y'all want to tell me how y'all are doing. I see y'all are here, but there's no one talking to me in the chat. So hello. Okay. So let me get this thing started. Okay, so we're going to play this video. It is from the the Catfished channel. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much, Sahid. And I appreciate you. Hello. So, are you going to play tonight? Are we all playing? So, this is a channel. Are you all familiar with Catfished? I like this channel. Um, it's just a bunch of people, usually older, but not always older, who get caught up in these romance scams. They get catfished by people online who are looking to get money out of them. And then they absolutely lose their minds when their family members and their friends try to tell them, hey, this super hot young person is not actually interested in talking to you. And it just goes crazy. So that's what we're going to get into tonight. Hey, Maine. Yeah, so this is a surprise live stream, but it's by request because I got a couple of emails this week, which is unusual here lately. I got a couple of emails this week from people kind of just letting me know that they were feeling a little bit down and asked if I would live stream so that we could have some fun together. So that is why I'm here. Otherwise, I would be working on like getting a video out, which is what I really need to do. But we are here. So we're just going to have ourselves a good time. Hello, Jewel, one of my favorite people in the world. She's so beautiful. Hello, Hun Bun. How are you doing? Are you gonna play? So do you all see the link at the top? I don't know. Can I pin it? Let me see if I can pin it. Okay, there. Okay, so at the top, I pinned the link to our game. So everyone get your cards, and let's play Romance Scam Bingo. Let me know when you've got your card, and I'll put mine on the screen. I don't know how someone can get catfish in 2026. Listen, they do. I don't really know myself, but they do. And this channel never runs out of content. It's crazy. It is absolutely insane. Um, let's see. Is it Girlina? I like that. All those scammers follow the same script. That is exactly why we're able to play Romance Scam Bingo, because they all go the same way. Okay, Maine, you've got your card. I don't even have my card ready. Let me get my card ready, and then I will play as well. Let's see here. Let me do this and do this. I have, y'all know I always have like so many tabs open. Let's see here. Okay, post. Okay, I have mine now. Okay, so I'm gonna, let's see, can I close this? Okay, so I'm sharing this tab instead. So we've got my card up. I forgot to change the look of the card. I'll do it next time. Hey, Junie Moon says, got my card, no idea how to play. I'm going to walk you right through it right now. So I'm going to go over all of the things. So we're about to look at this video. And as these things come up, we're going to cross them off of our cards. Hopefully someone will win, and then you'll send me your card when you won, and I will send you $10. Let's see. Trent, I just saw Trent over on Make It Make Sense. I was about to say Color Me Bad. I just saw Trent on the Color Me Bad channel. Hey, Trent says working, got to catch the replay, but love to Ty and the Mystorians. Thank you. Love to Ty and the Mystorians. I truly appreciate you. So Make It Make Sense. I was watching his live stream yesterday. Was it yesterday, Trent, that I saw you? And he was talking about Tyra Banks like suing Netflix over her edit, oddly enough, in the America's Next Top Model documentary. And Trent, when I came in, as soon as I came in, Trent had left a super chat that said something about like, why y'all gotta kick a bad bitch when she's down. I was laughing because Trent is always making me laugh. But so I got to spend a little time with Trent over there. Trent told me that I need to do a deep dive into this whole thing, so we might have to deep dive into Tyra. Now we did in a live stream, but I'll probably, if I do that, I'll put that on Ty's Hot Mess History Soul. I won't put it on this channel because I've got to keep things separated. I have to keep this channel pure. This is 1870 to 1940. And then on my Soul channel, I go pretty much 1950s to 1990s. But if we need to go into the, top model world, we can do that on that channel. But thank you, Trent. I truly appreciate your super chat. And it's, fun seeing you yesterday and again today. Hey, Rebels. Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. And True Crazy Lion, I'm always going to tell you need to go to bed. But I did ask someone in Ireland who saw that we were going live. I asked her, like, hey, if you can stay up, come and hang out with us. She told me it was going to be a little late, but, we shall see. Let's see here. Let's see, Tyra. I don't think that she's ever going to go broke, y'all. That's just my opinion. Now, I don't know if that damn hot ice cream is selling over there in Australia. I don't know what she was thinking with that, but I feel like she's always going to have money. I feel like with Tyra, I feel like she's suing more so because, in my opinion, of her narcissism. I don't think that she wants to be wrong. I think that she thought that she was going to come out with a really clean edit in that documentary, just like those girls on her show didn't understand that they were going to be edited the way that they were, and she got is kind of how I feel. I feel like that's what that is. Hi, is it Sexyborn79? Hello. She says she's new to the channel. Well, nice to see you here. So let me get into what we're going to do tonight. We're going to play Romance Scam Bingo. The link for your card is at the top of the comment section so that you can get your card and play along. So we're going to watch a video from Catfished on YouTube. And then as things come up, I'm going to say, hey, y'all, we're going to call the things out. Hey, they just did this. And then we're going to cross them out on our cards. And if someone gets bingo, then you'll win $10 from me. I don't, what is, in other words, Tyra got her karma. I don't know all of these abbreviations, y'all. I am just an old lady trying to keep up with you kids. Okay, so here's what we have on the card. So if you see V, that stands for victim. So we're talking about the person who is getting scammed. And I do use the term victim loosely. These people are so unlikable, and their family and friends tried to tell them, but they didn't want to listen. So anyway, it is what it is. So when you see V, that stands for victim. When you see S, that stands for scammer. So victim, if the victim says they got into a scam because they were lonely, that's V was lonely. Let's see, V knew it was a scam. They knew when the team tells them all of the information, then all of a sudden, oh, I knew it all along. So that's what that is. If you see that on your card, if you see V is much older than lover in quotation marks, they're always talking to some super sexy profile that is way out of their league. But, and often the profile, when it's an older person, often the profile is like half their age. So that's the thing when you see that, and I'll call it out as we go along. The victim doesn't have a job. The victim has a partner. Oftentimes these scam victims are married or have a girlfriend, boyfriend situation. The victim says, I'm a good person. They love saying that. Oh, I was just trying to help someone out. This poor girl sending me all these pictures in her bikini. I just wanted to send her money because it looked like she needed some clothes. I don't know. Let's see here. True Crazy Lion says it's 1:11 a.m. here in Scotland. So still kind of an early night by my standards. Gosh, looking forward to this bingo. And always good to see you live, Ty. Thank you. Yeah, a hard head makes a soft butt and an empty wallet, Rebels. My goodness. Thank you for calling my near 40-year-old ass again. Well, yes, you're welcome. Yes, children, you lovely boys and girls. Let's get on with this. Let's see here. Where did I leave off? Oh, okay. The victim lies about their age. Sometimes they do that. They'll say that they're younger than they are. The victim watches scam videos. So like they know that these scams exist, but for whatever reason, they think that they are the special person. And oh no, it's actually, an adult film star who wants to talk to me. That's real. But I watch those other fools on your show, and man, they think that they're dating celebrities. How stupid. They think they're dating Jennifer Aniston. Actually, she's talking to me, bro. Like, okay, so that's one of the things. Let's see here. What else? The victim asks the team to not post the video because they're embarrassed. The victim will say that their partner doesn't like sex. That's why I'm talking to this, OnlyFans girl here because my partner doesn't want to do it anymore. The victim uses a catfish photo, and by that I mean, and I'm pretty sure that we're going to see it in this video that we're getting ready to watch, that their photo that they're talking to the profile with is like from 20 years ago. So that happens a lot. I always think like if the like scammer was a real person and they had to like meet up at the airport, the scammer would walk right past them at the airport because they would not know who they were. Like they use these old pictures. I can't stand man folk, God and religion. Yeah, me either. Hello, the good sis Jazz. Well, hello there, beautiful. How are you doing? Let's see here. Saeed says, unless you're extremely old and are not too familiar with technology, you have to be dumb to get catfish in these day and age. Respectfully. But listen, sometimes there are young people on here, and we're going to look at a young person eventually as we play this new game that is sweeping the nation, right? Let's see here. Um, the victim is greedy for money because sometimes the catfish person will pull them in by saying, "Oh, just send me $10,000, and I have an inheritance that my father left for me of $2 million." So the victim sometimes greedy. The victim lives with family sometimes because they've been scammed like out of everything that they owned before. So that's the thing. If you see that, we'll call it out as we go. The scammer uses fake photos of notes. And by that, I mean, you know how like sometimes you'll see like a bad Photoshop, and this is like a little napkin that I had here earlier. I had a piece of chocolate. So like it'll be them holding up a note like this, and it'll be like, Tony, I love you so much, like, because that's what normal people do when they're in love with someone. Let me just write a note and hold it up on a photo. I love you so much, I can't live without you, in this perfectly written, even font. So that is something that happens on there pretty frequently. Let's see what he say. Got my card, liking the styling with the new border. I meant to change that because it's a little too busy, but I'll do it next time. I'm not going to lie, I'm slightly upset you're not spilling messy Titanic tea, girl. Listen, so what I have coming up, it's not a Titanic story, but I like my last Titanic video, it bombed. It bombed, and I put it out during Titanic week. And the people who liked it, like it had high watch time, and the people who watched it said that they liked it. But and that doesn't mean that I'm abandoning Titanic tea. I'm still going to do Titanic tea. I just don't know that it works really well for a live stream. But yeah, I'm never going to abandon Titanic tea. That is what I love. That is what I love to do. Let's see here. What else? Okay. Oh, the victim has been scammed multiple times. They'll usually call it out on the show. The team finds out, a lot of history about them. The victim is childish, and sometimes you'll see that, especially when they find out the truth, they just don't want to accept it. And they are like almost like whiny toddlers. What do you mean my girlfriend isn't coming to move in with me? You'll see. We'll call it out if we get to it. What else could be on your card? The victim sends over $1,000. And I'm going to keep putting like different increments of money on here, and we'll just keep adding to this because I think that's going to be a way to get us to bingo faster, because I think the most that I've ever seen a victim send at one time is $250,000 on this particular channel. I know that people have sent more, like that woman who thought that she was leaving her husband for Brad Pitt. I think that she sent over $800,000. And then when she realized that it wasn't Brad Pitt, she's like, honey, you want to get back together? He's like, hell no, fool. It's like, you. So anyway, but I think that on this particular channel, it's gone up to $250,000. So hello. The Maltzby. Is that how I need to say it? I see your picture on my channel frequently, and that's how I say it. Let me know if I am mispronouncing it. Yes, $250,000. Maine, I saw you put, all I can hear in my head is Mackenzie Shirilla. The fuck? That damn psychopathic girl who killed her boyfriend and friend. Yes, Brad Pitt. She thought she was leaving her husband for Brad Pitt. She thought that Brad Pitt needed $800,000 from her. Like, gosh, what is the point of dating Brad Pitt if you can't get his money? Like, come on, y'all. Seriously, $250,000. All right, got you, Mrs. V. Maltzby. Got you. Okay. That's a shame about the Titanic video. That'll be no reflection on its content. YouTube is super fickle sometimes with great content. Inexplicably going under the radar. You're doing a great job, Ty. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta, y'all, I gotta get my mojo going again on the channel. And so that's why y'all don't see me live so much, because I just feel like on my weekends, I should be working on my content. And so I did just send a video off to my editor that will hopefully drop on Friday. And then this week I gotta do client work. So I'm pretty much like kind of able to get like 2 videos out a month right now because I've got to do client work too for my YouTube clients. So it is what it is, but I'll be here as often as I can. Let's see, what else do we have? Victim won't listen to family and friends because often family and friends have tried to tell them, hey, you are not talking to a real person before they even contact the show. So that could be on your card. And if you're just coming in, at the top of the chat, there's a link to a bingo card. If you want to play along with us, we are playing not Pred Bingo. That was last game. Now we're playing Romance Scam Bingo. And I'm just explaining what's on your card. The scammer uses weird nomenclature because like oftentimes the scammers in some country and they don't know like how American names might sound, and so like so often I've seen someone use like a first name and a first name, 2 first names for a first and last name. They'll be like, yes, my name is what's something like Tom Brad. My name is Tom Brad and I love you, you know. And so it's just like some weird some weird combination of names. So we're going to talk about that if that comes up, and I believe that it does in this video. Let's see, who do we have here? Oh, look at Debbie. I'll be your YouTube client. Hello, Debbie. Debbie's in my membership. She's the badass baby boomer. If you all are looking to learn some weight loss tips, y'all can check out Debbie's channel. It's nice to see you, Debbie. I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. And Miss Naomi, hello. The name that Tyra Banks hates above all names, Naomi. Let's see. Hi, Ty. Are you excited about the new season of The Gilded Age? What did you think about the last season? Are you going to do recaps? Yes, yes, and yes. So I am very excited about the new season coming. So y'all, I was just thinking, I don't want to overpromise, but I am so excited. And The Gilded Age is on for such a short amount of time. I'm like, I might go live every single day during the season when Gilded Age season 4 comes on, because it's such a small window of time. Again, now sometimes like these live streams, they kind of beat my ass. Like when I'm done with the live stream, I'm just like, I get off and I'm just like, okay, let me go feed my dogs and go to bed. But I'm very excited about it, and I hadn't live streamed about it, I think, since the first season. But I want to live stream at the very, very least. My plan is to, I believe if it's going to come on Sundays, my plan is to come on and live stream an hour or 2 before the episode starts. So like for episode 1, I'm going to come on and I'm going to live stream about all the stuff that's in the past so that we can get caught up and we can talk about what's going to happen, hopefully in episode 1 and throughout season 4. And then the episode will be watched, and maybe that's what I'll use Patreon for. Like we can have a watch party if people are interested in having a watch party and we can watch it together. My Patreon is $5, so it's less than HBO. So if y'all like want to watch it with me, through me, I might do that. And then, so episode 1 will air, and then my plan would be to come on the next Sunday, and then we would live stream about what happened the week before. How do y'all feel about that? Or would you all rather the episode air and then I stay up late and we live stream about it after it airs? I know that at the very least I'll do that, but I was thinking about live streaming like every day and just live streaming about one storyline at a time. And then, of course, I expect that the chat will want to talk about other things that are not like necessarily planned. But yes, all of this, I am so looking forward to it. Is it Sashton 67? Because I know sometimes I don't know like where the break is when I see a name like that, but let me know. Let's see here. Debbie says, I'm great. How do I get the bingo card? Debbie, go to the top of the chat and there's a pinned comment. And then you can just go and get your card there. Let's see here. Hello, is it Ma Loves Penthouse? Sad that YouTube does not send a notification this time. I still made it. I'm glad, and we haven't even begun yet. I'm just going over the rules of this game, and this is an impromptu live stream. And everyone has been telling me, like for months now, that they don't get their notifications for my channel. I don't know what's going on. YouTube, I need those views. Get those notifications out. But you know what? So let me know, you all, if I had an email list that would give you a notification when I drop a video or when I go live, would you all sign up for my email list? Just say yes or no, because that's something that I'm working on getting started, hopefully this week. Let me know about that. Thank you, Debbie, my cheerleader, asking everyone to hit the like button for me. I appreciate you. Let's see. You'd be up for a watch party? Okay, I might do that. Obviously, I can't do it on YouTube. I would have to do it behind a paywall because HBO series about flagging the you-know-what out of people who do that. Let's see here. I think you'll be burnt out if you do it every day. I might try, man, because it's such a small window of time. Now, if my audience would be burnt out, then I certainly don't want to do it. But it's rare that, because I'm a history channel, it's rare that I get to talk about something that's culturally relevant. And I do enjoy, when the show is on, because now, I get to be a part of, the mainstream stuff, let's see. Do you have any more of those scandalous Jet Magazine stories? I love those, girl. On my Ty's Hot Mess History Soul channel, I do. And so for those of you who don't know, I have a second channel called Ty's Hot Mess History Soul. And I'm pretty much like moving the channel that got the content that built my channel originally was my my scandals about soul singers, and like from the 1950s to 1980s. But the content that I'm doing now is what I really want to do. So I did pivot my content, and I tested the waters by doing a Titanic video, a 6-part or 7-part Titanic video that I ended up putting into one long video, and people liked it. So I took a chance, and now I'm able to tell the stories that I want to tell here, but I'm moving that content over there. And I just made a new video over there. When the Earth, Wind, and Fire documentary came out last week, I did a story about the last female singer in Earth, Wind, and Fire. So that I just put up on that channel last week. And I had abandoned the channel for 4 months. But it got monetized anyway because I had like Jackson content on the channel. So the channel is monetized. It's small. It's 1,800 subscribers. But yeah, I do have some of that over there. Defo. Okay, that's what I want to hear. The young people. Defo, y'all keep me young, y'all keep me young. Okay, so let's see here. What else is on these cards? Okay, the scammer wants money via Bitcoin. The victim offers to send money to the scammer without even being prompted. Because, the scammer knows how to kind of dry beg. Like, oh, my mother needs new tires for her car, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. And they send some big busty picture, I can send you some money, like that. That's kind of how that goes. So we'll let's see, we have that on the cards. The scammer promises the victim a lot of money. The victim mentions and ignores red flags. So like those be like, oh yeah, she said that she was coming to visit me in January. And I know that it's November now, and she just hasn't been able to find a flight. And I thought that was weird, but I still sent her another $5,000, that kind of thing. But again, we'll call it when and if it comes up in the video. And let's see here. Oh, the scammer sends super high-end photos, because you'll see that a lot of these people look like they're living in not so great situations, sometimes even in poverty. But the scammer is sending photos. It looks like they're on vacation in Dubai and talking about how they need, all this money or whatever. So, so that's the thing. We'll get into that. Let's see here. For 41A 444. Hello. Uh, Softy in the middle of a P&D heat PNW heat wave. Won't complain about it, but glad to cool off with a hot mess history stream. Wait, is this um did you make the comment on my post about how you're roasting? Is that who you are? I'm sorry. That really sucks. Like no one wants to be super hot, and I'm saying this as a woman who has hot flashes now. Let's see here. The victim is abusive to their family. Now that could be, is rarely physically abusive, but often they're verbally abusive and financially abusive. So if we see that coming up, we'll talk about that. The scammer misses flights to the victim. If you see that on your card, we'll cross it off. That's something that I kind of just mentioned. The victim describes their lover in a creepy way, and you'll see, because usually, again, it's some busty, like 20-year-old woman, and they'll be like, what do what do you like about her? Oh, she's really great. She's got, and then they just go on to describe only physical things about them. They never say like, oh, she's so smart, or she's so this, she's so that. It's just like, she's probably about 5'7", probably about 120 pounds. Looks like she's got a really small waist and big boobs, just like I like them. So that's the thing. Again, these people are so slimy. Let's see. Oh, okay, and they communicate through via WhatsApp and Telegram. The scammer's location is Nigeria, and that's not me being xenophobic or anything. And it's not to say that scammers are only in Nigeria. It does seem, though, that like different types of countries have their different types of scams. Obviously, there are scammers in the United States of America, and it seems like Atlanta seems to be a hotbed for scammers of all types. But obviously, there are scammers in this country. Romance scams, though, Nigeria seems to be a hotbed for that. In India, they have like the tech support scams. So that's the thing. Let's see here. Uh, in different Asian countries, they have what they call the pig butchering scams. So please know that I'm not trying to be xenophobic or anything when I say that that scams take place, that these romance scammers are in Nigeria. I put it on the bingo card because I think it's going to be an easy bingo because it happens so often. Let's see here. Hi, Carpenter in Florida says, please be careful on X too. Well, thank you for that warning. And I have an X account. I'm like not really anywhere except for YouTube though. YouTube is like where you'll find me. I don't like communicate. Let's see. Oh, let's see here. So True Crazy Lion says verbally, psychologically abuse, financially abusive, and coercive control are sheer torture, especially because it leaves no physical signs. Absolutely. I got a message from Pretend Soldier. His check didn't come in. Oh my goodness. Okay, so thank you. So, and you know what, y'all, this probably is something that this game is probably like useful to my audience because I have an audience of mostly older people. Like my biggest demographics are in the 40 plus. And even bigger, like when you go 55, 65 plus, and they do target older women, especially. They think that, like, I don't know, I guess I think we're just sitting around lonely and looking for whatever. But yeah, so it is good to talk about. But yeah, thanks for that warning. So do be careful because they can contact you anywhere. Wherever you are, that's where they're looking for you. And they're looking to see who you're following so they can pretend to be whatever they think that it is that you like. So yeah, that's a really good message. Thank you, Carpenter in Florida, for that. So there we go. Everybody, y'all got that. Be careful everywhere. Let's see here. And the Catfish team does a reverse image search. They almost always do that with every one of their investigations. So that's on your card. The things that are on your cards are so that we can hopefully get some winners because this is the stuff that happens all the time. The victim refuses to believe it's a scam. The victim is not grateful for the catfish team help. If you see victim is not grateful for CF help, that's the catfish team. When you see CF, that's catfish. The victim talks to multiple lovers at the same time. It is so crazy how often these people are talking to multiple lovers, like some, 80-year-old man is just thinking all these 20-year-old hot babes want to talk to him and get on their dusty old balls. It's just it's so pathetic, but it happens so often. And it's not just the men. They just did one with a woman who thought she had 3 boyfriends. So it's not just the men. I'm just saying that happens pretty often. Let's see here. Yes. Okay. I'm 67. Yes. They think we're stupid. Please be careful. Glad you're talking on this subject. Awesome. And thank you. I really do appreciate you sharing that, because it is a real thing. Because someone was just saying, I don't know how this still happens to people, but it does. Like, and people get targeted. So I'm glad that you know better. And I hope that, you tell all of your friends in your age group as well, because like it is a real thing. Like, they are trying to get they're trying to wipe people's retirement money out. Yes, multiple girlfriends. What? Let's see. Are you still accused of trying to take black men down? Yes, even when I don't even talk about them anymore, hardly. Yes. Oh, we don't need Candace Owens, we got you. Yes. I still get accused. I don't know how, but I do. Like, I talk about the Titanic. I talk about the Gilded Age. I do talk about the Harlem Renaissance still, but y'all know me, y'all. I just love taking them black men. If I see a black man, he's going down. Like, that's so crazy. And some of my biggest supporters on this channel are black men, like, who've been like my paying members for years. It's crazy. Like, I don't have any axe to grind with anyone. If anyone has a problem with the truth, they're gonna have a problem with me. But if you don't have a problem with the truth, we're fine. I got them hitting me up on TikTok all the time. Just block. So see, Debbie is another person over 60, and she knows. So this is great. So Debbie and Carpenter in Florida, I hope that y'all spread the word, because there needs to be awareness about this. So this might be just like the perfect fit for this channel. Y'all laughing at me taking the black men down. I don't know why. It's such a weird thing, y'all. It's such a weird thing. Yes, ma'am. You tell the truth. Please ignore these people. Really enjoy your videos. Thank you. Yeah, and I just like to tell stories that I think people are going to be like, what? That happened? So it's not, I'm not trying to bring down, and most of the stories I tell here lately are about white women. I'm not trying to bring down white women or white men or black men or black women. I don't have any Asian stories. I don't know if I have any Latino stories on my channel, but I'm not trying to bring down any group of people. I'm just trying to bring people to my channel because they'll see a title and be like, what? That happened in 1914? Whoa, that's crazy. That is my only agenda. That's it. I'm a black man. I rock with you, Ty. See, so he knows. Y'all, again, that's why I don't even like worry about it stuff, because people who know, like, they know. They know. I'm not trying to do anything. And yeah, I don't even have to explain. Like, if you got Debbie's laughing at me talking about dusty old balls. You know how those men are. And we're about to see one. We're about to see a man with dusty old balls who's chasing behind a 20-something-year-old woman. That's, yeah, Maine said this guy gets it. So he says, I like a lot of history channels. That's all that it is. It's just history. It's just history. I'm not trying to bring the black man down. Yeah. don't put me in that category, please, y'all. Okay, and then finally, the victim's family and friends are kind people, because often the victim is like, raising hell with the team who's trying to tell them, hey, we just don't want you sending all of your money out to this stranger who's probably a man in his boxer shorts in Nigeria, but while you're thinking you're talking to some, blonde hot babe in a thong, 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 and they're getting all mad at the team. You can't tell me I'm gonna still send her money, blah blah blah. And the victim's family is just like, thank you so much for what you did. You tried your best. I really appreciate your help. But the victim is just going off wanting to send, their little retirement check to some picture, to a photograph in a bikini. Meanwhile, is some 21-year-old black dude in Nigeria riding around in a Mercedes like, yeah, let me go find some more pictures of this girl on OnlyFans and send it to this fool. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Let's see here. So now we're gonna play the video after I read this comment. I get sent scam text messages sometimes, usually claiming to be from postage or delivery companies with glaring fatal flaw that they are sent from private mobile numbers. Facepalm moments. Oh, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, after we play our game, if y'all remind me, I'm going to share. I got one on WhatsApp, and I only had WhatsApp because I lived in St. Lucia for 2 years working on a construction project, and so I was able to talk to people, without paying or whatever. But I got. Oh, actually, no. They reached out. Y'all know how sometimes on YouTube channels you'll see people with fake profiles of the YouTube channel that you're on. So people were making fake profiles of me, reaching out to my commenters and saying, hey, it's Ty, contact me here. So I contacted me, and it was some fool saying, yeah, I'm so glad that you enjoy my channel. And I'm like, tell me more, Ty. Ty, when is your next video coming out? I'm acting like I'm a fan, and they're telling me how they love that I, watch their channel, that I watched, their channel. And they invited me to come and invest with Ty and Gwyneth Paltrow and Kanye West and who else? It was like a bunch of super rich people and Ty. So like, yeah, y'all, me and Gwyneth Paltrow and Brad Pitt and Floyd Mayweather, we're all just hanging out, investing, living it up. Y'all know how it is. This fool went on and on with me about how literally Ty and these bona fide celebrities wanted me, Ty's, subscriber, to come and invest. Yeah, just set up this account. Fool ass mess. So anyway, let's go to the other screen. Your ex-girl got got scam calls from where? Okay, so does everyone have their card so we know how to play the game? So let's say it. So now I'm looking at my card. So we got the victim, the scam wants money via Bitcoin. So then we're going to X that. And the victim used a catfish photo. We're going to put an X on that. The victim won't listen to their family or friends. We'll put an X on that. The victim's partner doesn't like sex. Oh no, we're going to put an X on that. The victim knew it was a scam all along. We'll put an X on that. You can get bingo that way, or you can get bingo this way. Why didn't it? I said 5 by 5. Oh no, duh. I went the wrong way. Come on, Ty. Okay. I thought that I had a 5 by 4 card. So, or you can get it that way. Y'all forgive me. Or you can get it, so we can go horizontal, vertical, or diagonal. All of those can be bingo. So any of those, you got it. Straight across, up and down, straight across, left and right, or diagonally across. And that will give you bingo. And that is how we will play our game. Y'all, I don't know how to play bingo. Wow, that's so bad. Oh no. Listen, y'all, it was crazy. It was crazy. Like they were talking to me as me. That was so weird. Scam calls at one point by applying to fake jobs online. Yep, that's how they get your information. Yep. Lots of fake jobs on all these websites. It's so sad. It's so bad. Like people are like looking for real employment, and all they're getting is scammed, or AI is scamming their resumes, stealing information so that so that AI can do the job and they don't have to hire people. It's tough out there, y'all. It is tough. Okay, so now we're gonna look at the video and we're gonna start crossing stuff off of our cards. Now I'm just going by memory. So if you see that there's something on your card that I didn't call out, put it in the chat and like just stop me like, hey Ty, you didn't say this, and I'll call it out. And whoever wins, send me your card and we'll get you $10 to your Cash App. All right, so here we go.
This man wants to know the truth about his internet girlfriend.
She's pretty smart, so gorgeous. Mika is 28 years old. Next week, Friday.
All right, so we got 3 already. We got 3 already. If you have on your card that the victim is much older than the lover, go on and scratch that off. I'll wait for the other one. But if we have that the victim is using a catfish picture, cross that off, because who is this guy? Who is this picture of versus the guy that we just saw with that beard? How old is this damn picture? Okay, so if you got those two, scratch them off. Let me go and look at my card because I don't even know what's on my own card. So let's see here. Okay, victim uses catfish photo. If you got that, scratch it off. And if you've got that the victim is much older than the lover, then scratch that off too. Let's see. I don't have that one. Okay. I don't have that one. Okay, let me know. Y'all got him? Yeah, Mika. He's an Anabra. Okay. He's going to get bingo fast. Yeah, like this guy, what the heck, man? What the heck? This is crazy. Okay, so let's go back to our game. All right, here we go.
I will be 63. He's got some money. I'll tell you that.
Michaela.
If you've got that, the victim is greedy, because what the hell was that? She got some money. I tell you that. Like, okay, and I'm saying because I know, so we can go on and just scratch it off. Because, bro, why are you doing this like some kind of cartoon villain? He's got money. What the heck? Okay, if you got that on your card, scratch that off your card. Let me see. I don't know if it's on my card. The victim is greedy. The only reason that he's talking about her money is because he wants. Okay, victim is greedy for money. If you've got that on your card, put an X on it. Because, bro, I'm sorry. What? What? Got him. Oh, and what a nice little freeze frame we have here. That's exactly what he's looking at, too. What we're looking at right now.
Checked all of the boxes, but she was controlled by her manager.
She does OnlyFans. Her manager got her into that. She basically doesn't have access to her funds.
Steven's daughter desperately needs our help.
When we went to sit down with Cherie, she was emotional, said she couldn't do it.
So the catfish team will step in and figure out what's really going on.
She sent a picture with his name on it, with the date, and they talk every single day.
All right, so that's a little dumbass picture that I was talking about that they hold up. Steven, I love you. I want to come be with you. Yeah, I'm sure, right? So if you have the one about the, let's see, sure, about the scammer holding up the fake letter, the fake note, then you can cross that one off as well. I don't have that one. We haven't even started the video. Does anyone have bingo yet? I'm weak. Oh, okay, hold up. Let's see here. That's not the one I meant to do. Share this tab instead. And let me close this one. All right, let's go.
Day.
I mean, when I love real hard.
Is Michaela Stevens damsel in distress or just another fake?
She's never done it before. She's never scammed me before. So I'm just hoping.
We're not here to compare anything with what you've dealt with in the past. We're here to just give you clarity, and give you clarity enough so that you can make.
I'm going.
Okay, hold up. This is like they give it like too much away in the preview. The next time we're gonna skip the preview and we're just gonna get straight to the meat and potatoes, where the team starts the investigation.
And his family thinks he's being scammed, but he doesn't believe it. Let me read.
Okay, well, there's another one. The victim doesn't listen to their family. Let's see, what's that card? Hold on. Actually, let me close a couple more tabs. I literally always have about 90 tabs open because I'm always doing research. Okay, so let me go back over here. Victim won't listen to family, friends. If you've got that, scratch that off on your card, X that off on your card. I'm going to move the video on this side. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Anybody got bingo yet? Never, never, never. Anybody got bingo yet? I feel like somebody's going to get it.
The email. Hi, Catfish team. My name is Cherie, and I'm reaching out about my dad, Steven. He's been talking to a woman online for over 2 years and plans to send her $1,800, which is basically his entire check. We tried talking to him ourselves, but he completely shuts down. He says this woman has never scammed him, but nobody around him believes the story makes sense. We're scared he's going to lose everything trying to prove this relationship is real. Cherie.
Hi, Catfish. My name is Stephen. I'd like to know who Michaela really is.
I was on Facebook Messenger. She does reels. I'm commenting on her reels and photos and all that kind of thing. You know, she's going to see that. She's going to get my name. And she just kind of popped in and we started chatting. And if she...
So of all the people on Facebook who I'm sure are watching this busty young lady, she decided to pick him. Oh, he just had something. Yeah. Oh man. What a handsome, crusty old man. I mean, and listen, I'm not even being ageist. For another 60-year-old woman, sure, maybe. But yeah, I'm so sure this young, hot-looking woman just, oh man, this sexagenarian came into my chat and he was just the thing that I was looking for. Okay, sure. Let's go.
She was to state her name the way an American would say it. She would say Michaela Ann Johnson. But she took the Johnson and put it ahead of that. Now, I don't know if that's...
Okay, so the nomenclature thing, if you've got that on your card, again, I don't know what's on my card, that the scammer like uses strange nomenclature. I don't remember the way that I said it. It's not on my card. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And not on my card. Let's see. Yeah, he sounds something. It is shameful. It is very shameful. Yeah, listen. Yeah, that's what Debbie said. He looks poor, and he does. And so, like, why does this girl need money from him? She doesn't. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Just the way it's done in Australia, or what? Because I know different places in the world do it differently. Mika
Why the hell does he think that Australians don't have first names? Come on now.
is 28 years old. Next week, Friday, I will be 63 years old. She is a 20. She is so gorgeous.
Ugh.
She's funny. She's pretty smart. She's interested in veterinary science. She calls me baby. I call her Mika. She lives in Victoria in the city of Melbourne. She's got some money, I'll tell you that.
Michaela and Steven's connection deepened
Bro, why is he rubbing his hands like that? I don't know if everyone, like the Birdman, like, oh yeah. I think he's more interested in the money than her titties.
quickly, and the relationship began to feel even more real as Steven received
Okay, if you've got the one about the scammer sending high-end photos, because Debbie already pointed out that he looks poor. Now, and he does when you look at, you know, his background, whatever, and it's not poverty shaming or anything. But look at where this girl is. We've seen her on the beach, on a nice looking beach. We see her here with her wine glass. She does not look like she needs anything from him. And so if you've got that, the scammer is sending high-end photos. Scammer. I did. Okay, scammer uses fake photos of notes. So I have that one. And scammer sends high-end photos. I've got that one. Share this tab instead. Let me go back to the chat. So true about the age difference. Oh yeah, like I'm sure she just wants her some of that old man. Let's see here. Those are thrift store pictures. He's not too bright. He's no, he's not the brightest man I've ever seen. Even on this show. Like, this is terrible.
more photos from her.
A picture of a notebook with my name on it and the date. In other words, I met Steven on October 21st, 2024. It didn't take long for Mika to start saying to me, I will never stop loving you.
Oh,
She does OnlyFans. Her manager got her into that. If you had a real parent, they probably wouldn't say, yeah, you should go do but her manager was interested in the money. Imagine that. The person.
you are too. Rubbing your hands every time they mention her money. But, okay, if she had a real parent, she wouldn't be doing that. So is he going to be her real parent? This guy is so creepy, y'all.
That's supposed to be bringing you up and teaching you how to do the things that you're supposed to do and what you're not supposed to do. She basically doesn't have access to her funds.
Her manager put her in this, and now she's broke, y'all.
Her manager was just horrible to her, taking her money, taking her house.
Michaela's manager was controlling and manipulated her. This was someone that held power over every part of her life. That's when the request for money began, and Steven was willing to help however he could.
The two biggest ones were helping her pay her tuition for veterinary school. I'm in the United States and she's in Australia. Bitcoin is international.
Okay. I can just start sending you that money through Bitcoin if that works. Okay, so if you've got the one about Bitcoin on your card, go in and scratch that off. Let's see here. Bitcoin, let's go back to the... Okay, scammer wants money via Bitcoin. And if you have the one about the victim offering money before the scammer asks for it, scratch that one off too. I don't think I have that one. No, I don't have that one. Okay, so let me go back to this one. Go back to the chat. Let's see here. Sir, please, in your 60s and she's 20s, sending his whole check. So shameful. It is. That's what Saeed said too. Shameful. Shameful is a perfect word. She's a victim. Right. The hand rubbing is kind of weird. Yeah, at least he's doing it about the money and not her sexy body. I guess he does that off camera. My English Plus, we might have a winner today, y'all. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Okay, and look at these loving text messages. Thanks. You do that for me? Thanks, babe. I love you. I bet you do.
So it's an easy way to do it. And so she's had trouble with her eyes for a long time, and she wants to be a veterinarian.
I wanted to help her.
He says with such passion. She wants to be a veterinarian, but she's had trouble with her eyes for so long. She hasn't even lived a long time. What are you talking about?
Secure her dream of being a veterinarian. She wanted it really bad. I mean, when I love real hard.
She's very, very interested in animal care. We were talking about it, and I asked her if she wears her glasses when she's working on animals, at school. And she said, well, no, they kind of get in the way.
I'm sorry, the fuck? Excuse me if the language bothers y'all, but she's working on animals. She can't see well, but she doesn't want to wear her glasses at school. What kind of veterinarian is this? If my vet needs glasses, you better put them bitches on before you touch my dogs. What the hell? Oh no, I don't want to wear my glasses at school, babe. I just want to, feel my way around the animal cavities, the stomach's cavity. What? What? This is low-key comedy. It's high-key comedy. That's why we're here. Obviously, it can serve a another purpose, such as getting us. We can educate, but geez, like these people, what the hell? Exactly, Debbie. I'm not sure who the victim is anymore. These are the least sympathetic victims, and now there are some who. Like I actually do have a little bit of sympathy for, but on this stream, we're only going to be looking at the ones who are yucky like this, because that's not a victim. He's a willing participant. Thank you so much, Nexie. How are you doing? Thank you for the super sticker. I truly, truly appreciate it. I appreciate all your support. It's good to see you here. She says hello to Ty and Chatters. Hello. Next week we're playing bingo. If you wanna grab a card, it's pinned at the top of the chat. Most of them are AI glasses in the pictures. So true about the glasses. Yeah. Yeah, she better get something. If you're gonna be touching my dog and you need glasses and you're not wearing them, but you're a vet, what? Yeah, I'm just gonna be filling around in there like Helen Keller. I cut this dog open. Well, I'm sorry. No. He doesn't even hear it. He doesn't even hear it when he's talking.
And she said, what I really need is the surgery, and she didn't have the money to pay for it. So I paid for her eye surgery.
I can pay for it? How? You live with your daughter, sir. What the F do you mean you can pay for it? Oh, but if you got on your card that did we already say it? Did I already say it, that the victim offers the money before the scammer even asks for it? If you got that, because that's what he just did there. She didn't ask, but you see like how the scammer does the dry begging. He's offering to help her out with glasses, but she's, what I really need is that surgery, babe. But geez, it costs so much. Put them boobs. Oh, I can pay for it. How? But okay, he can pay for it, y'all. He's got it. Yes, I don't. I don't want the shot. My dog needs it. Listen.
She was about as grateful of a person as I've ever seen, because she got her eyes back.
OMG, are you serious, babe? That's about a grateful person that she's seen. She's texting. Do you know how long it would take, like, to text? I would pretend to be grateful too via text. Listen, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Watching these videos, it kind of makes you want to scam because this stuff looks so easy. It looks so easy. She's just sitting here saying, "Oh my God, babe, are you serious? Thank you so much. I love you so much. You're giving me my eyes back." That took her less than 30 seconds. $1,800. She got his whole little check. I'd be grateful too, you dummy.
Essentially, it was like $360 or something like that.
By this time, Stephen was sending Michaela money every week. She claimed she was planning her escape so they could finally be together. But first, she said she needed to sell off some of her assets to break free from her manager.
She promised me that she would send me the $300,000.
Well, so all of a sudden now his little $360 doesn't look so bad. He knows that he's getting $300,000, y'all. Again, if you got that the scammer is greedy on your card, cross it off. Hello, hot mama. Says, what? Hey, Audrey says, oh, I missed the beginning of the live. I didn't get a notification. That's what everyone was just in here saying, that they didn't get notifications. But Audrey, I put a in your members only section, there was a link for your bingo card already. So that's like kind of one way that members can know if I'm going to go live, because I'll put something in there first. But we're just playing bingo. We're just playing romance scam bingo. Sorry, getting my heater on. I'm always hot and then cold. We're playing romance scam bingo. So if you want to play along, there's a link at the top and we can get you caught up if you need. Let's see. Yeah, I bet she was grateful. Like, I would be grateful too. Thank you, dummy. She sounds like she's putting a lot of effort into this dry begging. Yeah, listen, they all do the same thing. And it doesn't take much creativity at all.
So that I could go buy a house, and then she would sell the car and use that money to get plane flight to the United States. And
a plane flight. As opposed to what other kind of flight? But okay.
And live with me in the house. And, we all live happily ever after. She needed to get the $1,800 to the lawyer, but she didn't have cab fare, which I thought that was kind of odd. Mika said, once I give the lawyer the $1,800, the house will sell. And
okay, so if you've got that, hold up, let me go back to my card. Okay, if you got the scammer promises victim a lot of money. Take that off of your card. If you've got victim doesn't have a job, take that off of your card. If you have victim mentions and ignores red flags, take X that off, because he just said, what did this clown just say? He thought that something was odd, but then he's like, okay, babe, I'm trusting you. Hold up, let me go back. What did he just say?
$1,800 to the lawyer.
Week. She claimed she was planning her escape so they could.
Okay,
$300,000 so that I could go buy a house, and then she would sell the car and use that money to get plane flight to the United States and live with me in the house. And, we all live happily ever after. She needed to get the $1,800 to the lawyer, but she didn't have cab fare, which I thought that was kind of odd. Mika said,
Okay,
once I get,
so she needed to get the $1,800 to the lawyer, but she didn't have cab fare. I thought that that was odd, but what do we see pop up next?
the lawyer, the $1,800.
Okay, babe, I'm trusting you. What you're saying isn't making any damn sense, but here's $1,800. And by the way, if you have that the scammer sent, that the victim sent more than $1,000, scratch that off on your card. If you have that the victim sent at least $1,000, scratch that off on your card. And let me see, I got some stuff in the chat. Let me go back to the chat. Dang, I'm not too old to be a sexy scammer. No, absolutely not. I think that we all can scam. Oh wait, Hot Mama, you got bingo? Did you? Okay, do you have bingo? Let me give you my email address and send me your card. Oh, wrong one. Hi at send me your card and your Cash App ID, and I will send you and I'll send you your prize. Let's see here. Okay, I've got my card. What's already been noted? So let's go on and okay. So I'm gonna go through what's on my card, Audrey, and then the chat can tell you what's not on my card. So let's go back to the card, and I'm waiting on my email from Hot Mama. So if you've got so the S stands for scammer, the V stands for victim. Scammer wants money via Bitcoin. If you've got victim uses catfish photo. If you've got victim won't listen to family and friends, scratch those off. If you have scammer promises victim a lot of money, she's promising $300,000 so you can buy a house for them. If you got the scammer sends high-end photos, scratch that off. If you've got the victim is greedy for money, scratch that off. If you've got victim doesn't have a job, scratch that off. If you've got victim mentions and ignores red flags, scratch that off. And if you've got scammer uses fake photos of notes, scratch that off. And chat, I know that there is some more stuff. If y'all want to tell her her and catch her up, because I only have what's on my card. And I'm gonna look and see if there's another way that I can call these that maybe that it's kept up with on the site that I'm using. That will help me a lot. But let me see. Let me go back to the chat. Hello. It's all right that you're late. CMM says hello, Ty and chat. We don't take attendance. We just have a good time. The math isn't matching. His $1,800 compared to her $300. Yeah. The math isn't matching. The math isn't mathing. It's not computing. Next, it says, I know someone who's been sending money to her fiance in Nigeria for the past 6 years. Oh, and by the way, they have never met in person. GEE says, what's her email address? No, I'm just playing. I'm not going to scam your friend. I'm not going to scam you. Like, babe, I got a new email address and I got a new bank account. Wire the money here. No, he didn't. I don't know exactly how much he sent. We know that he sent $360 for her eye surgery, and we know that he sent this $1,800 check, but I don't know that he has sent $5,000 yet. We saw that the daughter wrote in saying that she was afraid that he was going to send a whole check, and I think that she's not aware of how much he's already been sending, but over $1,000 for sure. For sure, we got that. Oh, that's me. Hey, Ty. Let's see. Congrats, Hot Mama. Hot Mama saying thanks. Okay, so go Hot Mama. Congrats, Hot Mama. Hot Mama won. Hot Mama won $10. Yeah, to her Cash App. So, and I'm waiting for an email. Let's see. I'm waiting on your email. Just send me the email with your Cash App address and your card, and I'll send you your money. What? Okay. These white men getting a lot of black women with these romance scams because they are seeing many black women online praising white men religiously. Interracial dating is a good thing, but don't be duped by scammers. I don't know if the race is really a factor, because I see it happening across all racial lines, but that's quite an observation that you made there. But the point, regardless, is that everyone should be careful. Do not fall for these scams. It's craziness. Let's see here. OMG. Wow, 6 years. Yeah, that's craziness. That's a long time. Was Bitcoin mentioned yet as a slot on the bingo card? Yes, Bitcoin was mentioned. Let's see here. Scammers everywhere. Yeah. Anybody ever had their telephone number stolen? I don't believe I've had that happen to me. I don't believe so, but wow. But there are all kinds of scams. My brother didn't believe me at first when I told him to stop talking to someone who said they were from Nigeria and would ask him for Google gift cards. Oh my gosh. Gift cards should be a super duper red flag. Like, yeah, that should be a huge red flag. Congrats to Hot Mama. Hot Mama, I'm looking for your email. Are you still here? Nigeria should have been major red flags. They are the biggest scammers in Africa. They even have a scam named specifically after them, the Nigerian scheme. LOL. Well, so he doesn't know that he doesn't know where this person is. He believes that this person is in Australia. So, yeah, he does sound childish on being okay. And you know what? He is. And so if you've got that, scratch it off. He's going to really prove it, though, in just a little bit. He's going to truly prove it. Let's see here. Yeah, not really a factor in race, in my opinion. Yeah, mine either. Like these people across all racial lines, and honestly, across all ages as well. Adults, young and old, are getting scammed. And I don't think that anyone is the worst. So we addressed like the thing that might sound xenophobic. Like I said, there are different types of scams that are common in different places. And so, yeah, we're not going to get into a best, worst, whatever, you know. So, Hot Mama, did you email me? Because I don't see an email. How do I send it? So I put my email in the chat. Geez. There, I just put my email in the chat again. So send it to my email, your card, and your Cash App address. And then we'll just, since we have a winner, we'll just watch the rest, and I guess I'll just react to the rest of the video. Let's see here. Yeah. While I wait. Well, okay, so let's wait. Y'all want to talk about this while we wait on Hot Mama to send us the email? Because we'll verify that she's got bingo, and then in case she doesn't have it, which I mean, I think she does. Like, I think that everybody's pretty close because I tried to like load these things up so that someone can get freaking bingo. So hopefully we'll have her bingo, and then we can just like watch it. Let's see here. They could say Nigeria. It could be anywhere. I've heard that Israeli scammers are next level compared to Nigeria. Yeah, and so the way that the video goes, and if y'all aren't familiar with this channel, they end up like tracking down where the scammer actually is. They have an IP tracker, and you know that's assuming that the person isn't using what do you call it, a VPN, right? But let's see. Are we playing blackout now? Maybe. Let's see. let's get this email from Hot Mama and then we can go on. What do y'all think? Isn't he a charming guy? But look at this. Do y'all see this picture of him though? How much younger do you think he is in this picture than he is in real time while he's talking to them? How old do you think this picture is of him? He doesn't look like that. If that girl was real and she came to see him, she would know who the hell he was. She'd be looking for this bald guy in the picture, and then she would see that curmudgeon when she got to wherever the hell he is. She'd be like, I was okay with an older guy, but not this much older. Like, come on. Craziness. Debbie says blackout for 100. Let me see. What did I get in super chats? Because y'all know I used to do my thing. I think I can still do it, like where I would just like divide the super chats by 3, let YouTube get their third off the top. I would keep a third, and then we give a third to the chat. You think that's like 5 or 10 years ago? Maybe so. Charming, in my opinion, looks like a mugshot. Hey, Andrea. Andrea says 15 years ago. Yeah, like I think that's like logical. I think that's logical. Okay, we're waiting on Hot Mama still. Yeah, they track him down. So, and we'll see. We'll get to that. Like they go through their whole. They definitely have a formula on this channel. And by the way, the channel is called Catfished with an ED, Catfish, ED, Catfished. So if y'all want to go check them out, y'all can prepare yourselves, like do a little bit of homework for these live streams. Let's see. He looked like he hasn't aged well also. Yeah, he does. He does. Okay, she said, just sent it. Okay. I don't know why I don't have a notification. Go to other. I don't have anything here. Maybe it's just not popped up yet. I'm going to give it a second. I'll refresh. Nothing's in there. I don't have anything in my inbox yet. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. I'm just checking I keep refreshing my screen because I don't have anything new. Let me look at this. Check my trash, maybe? Or, Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Checking my junk. No. There's a lot of junk in there, too. Okay, I don't have anything. Let's see. Spam, junk, don't want to. No, I want to give it to you because it's yours. And I don't have like. No. Okay, so do this. You can pick someone in the chat for me to give it to, but I still need to get the email. So hopefully your email will come through as well. And then I'll just give something to both of y'all. Pick someone in the chat, Hot Mama. I don't know why it's not coming through. Yeah, it does look like a mugshot. Okay, I don't know why Van Varner, you seem kind of weird. This is a history channel. This channel is called Ty's Hot Mess History, not Ty's Hot Mess Swirling. And so for anyone who's not familiar with the term swirling, it's you know, people who, in my opinion, politicize their interracial relationships. That's not what this is. That's a weird ass question for you to ask. If you're looking for a swirling channel, you can find some. They pretty much identify it in the titles. Why are you bringing weird energy here? You're acting, in the words of Mackenzie Sharillo, weird as fuck. Stop it. Sorry, just give it to the next winner. No, no need to apologize. If you want to pick someone, and then because I want to get you your stuff though, because you won. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Let's see. Hey, Ty, I used to be Nika Wilcher. I changed my name. That sounds familiar. Y'all got to forgive me. Scammer Payback is an enlightening channel. Yes, it is. I agree. I don't want to hold anyone up. It's okay. I just want you to get what you got because, you know, because you earned it. Because I mean, you won it. You know, we're just having fun. I don't do Cash App. Rather, you keep it. This is fun. Lots of laughs and a lot of warning signs and red flags for sure. Just give it to Debbie. Well, okay. Well, I know how to get to Debbie. Debbie, I'll see you in the membership. But that's so sweet of you. Thank you. But still, I'm looking. Debbie, will you send me an email? I just want to be sure that my email is working now. Now I'm afraid, because this is the first time that we've had a winner. So now I'm afraid that, you know, something might not work out the next time we have a winner. So if you don't mind, Debbie, will you email me on my email address, and you can give me your information. Debbie's in my membership, so I always know I can get to her. So I'm not worried about that. But let's see. And I checked my spam and junk folder. Are y'all having, like, listen, maybe wait a few minutes. Yeah, and I am gonna see if the email pops up. So because I still want to give it to her. So I'll give it to her and to Debbie. And so I know I can get it to Debbie. So we can go on with the show. But yeah, like, why the fuck would you bring that kind of weird energy here? So look, I believe that I have otherwise as a group of sane people in this chat. Has there been anything in this chat during this live stream that has made y'all believe that this is a fucking swirling channel? Anything? Have I said anything about interracial relationships? I don't have, like I said, when it comes to history, I don't have any kind of agenda. When it comes to my live stream, to my channel, I don't have any kind of agenda. I'm not trying to, put down Black men or white men or lift up, Black men or white men or Black women or white women or any group of people. I tell true stories that I think are going to make people's jaws drop. That's what I do on this channel. And when I come on here and live stream, I come on here to have a good time and hopefully help people forget about the bad week that they might have had. Because that's the only reason that I'm live streaming today. Like I said, if you all saw my post, I literally got emails from a couple of people who said that they were having kind of a down week. And they said, Ty, do you mind live streaming like you used to? And I used to just get on here and live stream and we would just have fun. We would play goofy games, I made up a game today so that we could do this. I don't come here with any kind of agenda. Oh, let me tell you about these Black men. Oh, let me tell you about the white man. Let me tell you. That is not who I am. We come here to have a good ass time. Everyone. That's what I'm about. There's nothing on my channel about swirling. If people are in interracial relationships that they are happy about, then that's fine. But it's weird to politicize your relationship. If you're with someone and you love them, because of who they are, then that is a beautiful thing. Have I dated out of my race? Yes. Is it something I go around promoting? I'm not a dating coach. I'm a single ass woman. I'm in love with YouTube. I'm in love with my family. I'm in love with my dogs. That's what I'm about. I'm in love with a good ass time. So if you want to go start your own swirling channel, then go start it. And good luck. Get the fuck out of here with your weirdness. So now it makes sense. Like, you see how he's like, oh yeah, and all these black women, they're falling for these white men with these scams. Fuck off. We're having a good time here. The fuck? Shout out to Mackenzie Shirilla. What? Yeah. Perfect way to restore the, who would have thought that Mackenzie Shirilla could bring positivity to anything? Because I thought about getting into some of her phone calls from prison tonight, because I didn't know what we were going to live stream about. She and her mom are like so pathetic that it's always a good time to goof on them, and people just wanted to come on and laugh and talk about something. So here we are. Thank you. Is it Fur and Curly? It says you have the patience of Job. I'm trying. I'm glad you said something about that weird question. Yeah, it was weird. What the? In the words of Mackenzie Shirilla, it's weird as fuck. Do we need to listen to a Mackenzie Shirilla call after we finish this video? We're gonna react to this video, and I'm still waiting on the email. But Debbie, do you mind emailing me if you're still here? Hi, Unbox Life with Lori. I love your channel. Thank you so much. And look, y'all know I always say, if you all have a channel, feel free to shout your own channel out in the chat. That's always fine with me. That looks like a channel, Unbox Life with Lori. This light read reminds me of Chong Live. Ooh, I have an email. Did y'all hear that notification? I don't know if it comes through for y'all. Oh, it's it's a question. And yeah, so now you know the answer to that question, Debbie. I won't say what she has, but Debbie being messy in my email. Okay, Debbie, if you have Cash App, send it to me. If not, I'll get with you in the membership this week. Didn't even know what that means. You're straightforward. Yeah, and I don't expect for my audience to know what that means. I know who's here, right? I know my audience, and not each one of you individually. Y'all know what I mean. Like, I read my analytics, and I don't expect for a lot of women who are 40 plus, and a lot of women who frankly aren't Black and aren't into spaces where these kinds of things are politicized. I don't expect for you all to know what that means. I know what it means because I'm on YouTube all the time, and I do go in and out of a lot of different spaces where different types of Black women are. So I do know what it means. I've been in an interracial relationship. I've never called myself a swirler. I liked this particular person, but it's not about, I like only these kinds of men. That's craziness. That energy is weird to me when people do that. But yeah, so no, that's weird. But so now, ladies, gentlemen who didn't know what that word means, that's what it means. And it's just, it's so dehumanizing. Basically boiling yourself down to chocolate and vanilla, like a chocolate and vanilla ice cream, and you get the swirl. We don't practice that kind of stupidity over here. That's just flat out stupid. Moronic stupidity. Let's see here. What are we doing? Thank you. Yes, y'all put some magnifying glasses in the chat. Bring me back to reality. Thank you, Andrea. Andrea always knows how to bring. She's a longtime member. And I know that she knows what swirling is. And I know that she knows, because she is a longtime member, that this is not a swirling channel. But thank you, Andrea. Please put some magnifying glasses in the chat, because that's our mascot over here. And thank you again, Nexie. I appreciate you. You're too generous. I truly, truly appreciate you. You don't have to do that. And I appreciate all your support through all this time. Nexie, also a, super supporter and member as well. Thank you, y'all. Well said, Ty. Thank you. Like, what the hell? I never even knew what swirling was, or that was even a thing. That was definitely a weird post. Okay, so we all felt the weirdness. It wasn't just me. I was like, what? And you saw they wrote it twice. Like, that's not what we are. Thank you so much. Hoping you and the fur babies are well. We are well. Thank you. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Pretty Kitty says, join late, but wanted to say hello to you and everybody. So glad you're doing this live. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mackenzie's father is very weird, bro. He's super weird. I thought about looking at that. Let me see here. What did Debbie do? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, so let me ask the other person. I'm not gonna. Is your name CC? Someone's are the initials CC? Because I just got something from a CC, and if so, then just send me the bingo card, and I will send you your stuff right now. Okay. Debbie said you just did. Okay, yeah, I got Debbie. Unless the CC, was that you, Debbie? Was that you? Samantha said, I never heard of swirling before. So see, like, just, and you would never have heard of that from me, because that's not what I do as content. As a matter of fact, now that I think about it, I don't know if you're still here, weirdo who asked that. Why would you think that? This is not called Ty's Hot Mess Swirling. This is Ty's Hot Mess History. Who the fuck, I'm sorry, y'all, would come to my channel, look at my video library, and think, Titanic? Yeah, okay. Gilded Age. This must be a swirling channel. You need to get your brain checked. You weirdo. Why would you? Who would? Golly. What the? Okay, so I have something from a CC, and I guess that must be it. And I heard the thing. Just send me the bingo card, and then we're good to go. Thank you. And I'll send it right away. Thank you. Yes, thank you, y'all. Let's get some. You didn't want to say anything because you thought they might have been a troll. It seems that way. The things we learn in Hot Mess University history class. Yeah, bro. Like, what? Okay, you're not CC. So that's the other person. Okay, so CC. I'm saying the initials. Send me your card, and then we are good to go. Okay, let's go on and get back to our reaction. And then we might have to watch some Mackenzie Sharilla videos or something. Let's go out of here. Okay, let's go.
The house will sell, and I'll get $300,000, and I will send it to you immediately. So she was going to send me the entire amount from the house, and it was my job to find a house that would be suitable for us.
She's going to keep the money from the car to get her flight to the United States. Wherever I tell her I found a house.
Next thing I know, oh my God, my entire Social Security payment is gone.
So I asked.
I know you're not acting like a victim. The next thing I know, my entire Social Security payment is just gone. It's not gone. You sent it, fool. You sent it to the cutie with the little with the breast. It's not gone. It didn't disintegrate. You sent it to her. Okay, I got that. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait. Okay. So I'm looking at the card. Hold on. Let me be sure. Okay. So close this. Okay. So this is the card that I just got. Okay. That's not a bingo, right? Okay, because y'all saw I was having trouble at first. Okay, that's not a bingo. Unless, yeah, that's not a bingo. Am I missing something? Hold on, let me look at your all's comments. I've learned so much. I've learned about so many fascinating people and stories watching your channel. I think I've listened to every episode, first live. Well, thank you for coming to our live. Usually it's not quite this lively because we don't have anybody bothering us like this, but but thank you for supporting the channel. Don't nobody, never mind. What don't nobody have time for these. what he's yucky. Yeah, he is truly yucky. He's yucky. Old man was a fool and bought into it. Yes. Yes, that's all that it is. I had to restart my phone face jump scare. Oh, y'all are so mean. Okay, hold on. I have another email. Hold on. Okay. Hold up, I think it's gonna be another link. Hold up, what's going on here? 842, okay. It's the same card. It's the same card. Okay, so let me close that one. Okay, now it's this. That's not, okay, okay, sorry, wrong one. That's the same one. That's the same one. If you have another one, send me that one. And that's the one that I'll use. Let's see here. It's okay. It's okay. My mom used to say, there's no fool like an old fool. Your mom was right. A lot of our moms said that. Let's see. Okay, so that's not a bingo. Okay, so listen, y'all. I have to ask because I feel like I'm losing my mind, y'all. She forgot to mark creepy comment childish and refuses to believe it's a scam. She got a bingo. Okay, so she forgot to mark. Okay, so let me see. If it's just this one that she forgot to. Okay, so this would be, okay, partner doesn't like sex. That would be bingo. Watch scam bid. Wait, which ones did you say she forgot? Hold on. Because this would be a bingo, but we don't have Mrs. Flights to victim. Okay, she forgot to mark creepy comment. Let me look that. Creepy comment. Creepy comment. Creepy. I don't see that on here, but this would, the Mrs. Flights, if we had that one, that would be bingo. Hold up. And then what? Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Refuses to believe it's a scam. Okay, refuses to believe it's a scam. Okay, victim refuses to believe it's a scam. So I marked that one. Oh, creepy. Okay, and victim is childish. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. So that is a bingo. I'm going to send this now. Next time, y'all. Oh, so when you win, please send your bingo card marked with the bingo stuff on it. Okay, so you got it, Crystal. So let me send you your prize. And yes, put congratulations in the chat. Please don't make it so hard on me next time. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. And then we're going to finish watching the video. So let me get this done. I gotta put some money in my Cash App. But thanks y'all for playing. I thought this was fun. Let's see. Does that mean we need to up the ante for next time to 15 big ones? Y'all can get you a gallon of gas. It's okay, hot mama. It's okay. Just I need glasses. Maybe I need to find me a scam victim to send me glasses money. Hold on. Let me see here. And then we're gonna watch the rest of this video. Thanks y'all for hanging out tonight. And thanks to the couple people who asked me to do this live stream, because otherwise I would have been doing what I need to do, honestly, working on content. But it's okay. We're gonna have ourselves a good time. Done. And now I'm sending. Okay, we got that added. And now we're going to send. Let me go back to the email. Okay, we got. To a new name, and it's hash. That's 3 L's, right? Yeah, this has got to be it because I see the name come up. Okay. Okay. Now send. So why? This is so weird. Just let me do it. Okay, so I typed it in. Why won't it let me do it? Okay, done. That's so weird. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Give me a second, y'all. This is it's never done it like this before. Why is it doing it like this? Okay. Okay, so do I have to add the name? Okay. This is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then we're gonna get out of here. Okay, sorry. YSTA. Okay, this is okay. I want to show you this because I'm doing it. Okay, so are y'all able? Okay, y'all can't see that. So I have the name in, and then the name comes up, and then I press the name, and it's telling me that I don't have transaction history. I'm like, I know, I want to establish that. I want to get it. So contacts not synced. Who cares? Like, do it. Okay, so that's okay. Saying not paid by people you know, I don't care. Just send it. I've never seen this happen before. It's been a while since I've done this. But I want to do this like right now. Okay, so can I add her? This is so strange, y'all. Okay, see, I'm going to do this, but I don't know why it's not allowing me to. Try this. I'm just gonna put mine in the chat, CC, and tell me if you're able to get to me, because it's like it's not letting me do anything. What's my, I don't even know what my Cash App ID is. It's crazy. What is mine? Mine is here. Okay, see if you are able to get to me, because it's pulling up your name and it even has your picture. See if you can get to me, and then I'll just send it that way. I don't know why, because it's acting really stupid. Okay. So anyway, okay, so we got, yeah, that wasn't a bingo, but we made it the bingo finally. And Debbie, I'll take care of you in the membership. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, this was fun. Hey, Stacy, nice to see you. Okay. And yeah, give her congratulations. No need to apologize. We're gonna get you taken care of though. Let's see here. And we finally have a winner. So she's our first winner, because we've been doing Pred Bingo and we never had a winner. We had people who said they were close, but we hadn't had a winner. Yeah, please be sure to mark your cards for next time. That makes it easier for me. So now I guess we're just reacting at this point. This was fun. I'm glad that it was fun, and I'm still gonna hook you up, since we thought that we weren't gonna be able to get her done. Debbie, let's see. I'm wanting to be a vet 40 years ago. Maybe he can send me back to college. Yeah, why not? I mean, clearly he's got it. He offered to pay. That's crazy. That dude is living with his daughter, offering to pay for 20-year-old with big boobs and paying for their stuff, paying for their glasses. I gave her eyesight back. She needs her vision if she wants to be a vet. He sounds so crazy. This is easily the most fun, awesome bingo I've ever played. Taking part in it itself is awesome. I'm so glad, but we're gonna be. I'll have things more together next time. I feel bad. Got the glasses. Yeah, I'll save them a few. This is craziness. This is crazy to me. Yes, it was fun, and thank you, Ty. Thank you, Gary. Hello, Gary. How are you doing? I'm glad you're having fun, but the fun is not over yet. Let's see here. Let's finish out this Creepo's story. Oh, okay. So now he's questioning her. You're supposed to have a ton of money, dummy. Okay, you can't. We're going to get this done. Let's get through this reaction. I see you in here. I just don't know why they won't let me add you. Like, they have to let me add contacts. I can send money to whoever I want. This is America. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, because that's mine. This is weird. Anybody want to send me some money? I'm scamming y'all. Y'all want to send me some money to Cash App to see if y'all can buy me? No, but this is odd. It's never been this difficult. I used to be able to do this all the time, so I don't know what's happening. But I'm going to get it figured out.
Asked her, you're supposed to have a net worth of $1 million. She said, yeah, but don't forget the manager. Oh, right. But she told me right off the bat, the very first time she even brought this up to me, that it would take a day or two for all of that other stuff to settle out. Not because.
Okay, so doesn't this old-ass, grown-ass man find it odd that some stranger he met online just wants to disclose her entire net worth to him after all that he's seen and admired as her titties? Shouldn't that be weird to a 60-something-year-old man? I'm great, thank you. I've watched these YouTube videos quite a bit, so this is cool to play this game. Awesome. I really enjoy watching these videos, especially when the victim is such an a-hole.
Because I don't believe her, but because She's never done it before. She's never scammed me before. So I'm just hoping.
She has trouble with her internet sometimes, and she's asked me to help her with it. So I suppose it's possible that her internet is down, and that's why she's not trying to get in touch with me. If she was standing right in front of me, I would tell her that we needed to have a very serious discussion as to why I should take her back.
Well, excuse me, he's holding all the cards. Now, young lady, why should I take you back? Okay, you have disobeyed me, and you have not done as I have told you to do with the money that I've sent you, young lady. Why should I take her back? Like, you know, because he's got, you know, a whole bunch of other women just lined up to get on that thing, you know. So come on, bro. Why? Yeah, exactly. Yo, you meant 25 years. That picture, it looks like it was 25 years ago. You said 15. Yeah. Well, young lady, we're gonna have a serious talk now. I don't know about taking you back. What the hell, dude? Shut up.
Even though I already know that I would take her back.
I don't know if she understood what she was told by the lawyers, or if the lawyers are scamming her. That could happen. You know, there's a lot of things that could go wrong. I'm just hoping that it doesn't, because right now I'm in a really bad spot.
If you like this video, please consider subscribing.
So yeah, y'all, the channel is Catfished. If y'all want to subscribe to that channel, please do. Yeah, he'll think about taking her back. Yeah, he doesn't know, but you know. Maybe it's really not a young woman and it's the guy on the other end. Yeah, usually it is. 100%. 100%. This is some 22-year-old man in Nigeria who's waiting on this fool's check so he can go and buy him a gold chain or something. Stop it. Cases, this happened to my uncle. Wow. Okay, and we've got somebody else in here who's saying that this is happening right now to someone she knows, who's been sending money for 6 years to Nigeria to her fiance she's never met. What in the 90-day fiance Gandalf gone wrong? I've only seen pictures, but yeah, sad. There are real people like that. It is so sad. Yeah, that man in Nigeria, right? Oh yeah, and it's all the more funny like when there's is enjoying all that money. That man in Nigeria is enjoying all that money for sure. It's all the more funny like there was a racist guy who he was all mad because he hated black guys, and I think it's because he was a white guy who didn't like black guys because his wife left him for a black guy. And so all of the comments were like, oh, well, you know, for somebody who doesn't like black guys, you shouldn't mind sending them a lot of money, you know. So, but like, you have a black guy as your girlfriend, bro. Like, calm down. It's crazy.
And once you've done that, give this video a like too. If you're looking to contact us and you think you might need our help to figure out who you've been communicating with online, or maybe you need help breaking through to a friend or family member, don't hesitate to reach out to our email, sharemystory@socialcatfish.com. We can help you find the answers you've been looking for.
Hey Seekers, if you're only following us here, you're missing half the story.
Follow Catfish online on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook for updates and content we don't share on YouTube.
After hearing Steven's story, the team knew we had to help him out. So we got together to come up with a game plan.
I mean, what's interesting to me is like Steven doesn't think he needs help at all. Like usually when people come to us, there's like their spidey sense is off or something doesn't make sense, but that's not the case at all. And Cherie's like kind of twisting his arm right now to talk to us.
Yeah, it's really interesting because when we went to sit down with Cherie and get her feedback and the story, she just got up and said, you know, she was emotional, said she couldn't do it.
Nothing, it's fine. I'm sorry.
And things are really tense at home with Steven, and she's struggling paying her bills, and she's watching Steven drive down to the crypto ATM machine and start sending thousands of dollars.
So what's making
Wow. Okay, so if we were still playing, I would be asking y'all to check off as abusive to their family. So he's living with his daughter. She's struggling with money. He's living under her roof, but he's running to, you know, the Bitcoin machine, which we should be calling the Titcoin machine, because that's what he's doing, sending his money to that girl and her titties while his daughter is suffering, while he's living under her roof. He's only hurting himself. You proved that she was fake. He refused to believe you. I even had the real lady FaceTime him, and she told him it was not her. He still did not believe us. Oh, wow. He thought you were just being the biggest hater. She just hating on me, on my relationship. I remember binge watching Catfish on MTV. It was at times a mess. Yeah, he's sending his money to the Titcoin machine. Honestly, that's a rule number one. If you can't FaceTime video call the person, it ain't real. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, I feel so bad for his daughter. I feel so bad. Like, she's the victim, not him. He's a fool who's just sending his money.
him so convinced that this person is real?
Well, she sent a picture with his name on it with a date, and they talk every single day. And she has this believable story. And honestly, he's just really fallen head over heels for her.
Talking to somebody every day also becomes almost like an addiction, right? Where they're talking to them, they're addicted to those conversations, and then they don't want to start believing like those red flags.
So what does he know about her that he's told you?
So he thinks that she's coming from Australia. She's going to live with him. They're going to get a house together. And supposedly she's going to send him $300,000, and she's successful. She has $1 million.
So wait, so what does she need $1,800 for?
Exactly. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Her story doesn't make sense to me. She has this manager who put her in OnlyFans at a really young age, and they're also taking all of her money, and so she can't access any of these funds. On top of the management taking all of her money, she's claiming that she has an issue with her eyes and she wants to be a veterinarian. He wants to provide for her so that she can do what she loves to do, which is take care of animals. So he pays for this surgery, and she's asking for funds for internet and these cab rides because she doesn't have a car.
He's losing money every single month. He's basically giving his whole paycheck. Mm-hmm. So we need to get to the bottom of this before he gives any more money.
Oh, for sure. Totally.
So as far as research goes, what do we have to work with?
Well, we have the 2 phone numbers. We have the phone number for Telegram, WhatsApp, and then we have several images of her. And then we also...
I got it. Christine, damn it. I just sent you your money, hot mama. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I won't say the last name. I just sent you your money. It went through. I had to figure it out. It's never made me go through all these steps before. Anyway, congratulations. So yeah, okay, now I've got Cash App figured out. It's different from how it was before when we used to play. That lets me know that I'm rusty on my game playing with y'all. But congratulations. So it's figured out. Let me know that you got it. Let's see here. I felt bad for his daughter. Yeah, he not only ruining his life, but hers as well. 100%. 100%. And you're saying 100% to Saeed, and 100%. Do you guys think he's in early stages of Alzheimer's or something? I do wonder. My mom ended up getting power of attorney over my uncle. He now gets an allowance after his bills. If he wants to send it to Miss Titties, he can, right? You send your allowance. You're not sending anything that you need to pay to live off of. You got it. Okay, we finally got our first winner on Ty's bingo paid. Excellent. Okay, That only took 2 years, but okay, we did it. So this is a part in the story where so this team, so her and the white guy there, they are married. Is it okay if I say white and black, y'all? I don't want to be accused of being no. So this lady and the taller white guy, they're married, and this is their business, and they help people who are in scam situations. And the black guy, is it okay if I say that? Drew, is part of their team. And so this is where they pretend that they're running this, elaborate investigation. But, and I'm saying that they pretend because this is their formula. They have to do this every single time. They have to pretend like they don't know that it's a scam. Well, he sent some things that are questionable, but we're just going to investigate and be sure that, it sounds a little fishy to me, but maybe it's real, but we're going to go into this and see what's exactly going on here. So that's what's going on right now. Let's see here. Okay, so Hot Mama, she got it. Yay, Hot Mama got her cash prize. So go and enjoy a gallon of gas with that or something. I'm sorry. When I get rich, y'all will, I'll come through with better prize money. But I just want to give away something because it's so much fun. How dare you? Sign a white lady. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, April, you didn't miss it. We're certainly wrapping up, but we finally had a winner. April's been playing bingo with us for a long time, and I made sure to send you. I replied to you so that you would know because you asked about me a while ago, April, and I appreciate that. Because y'all know I've been doing the lives like every week, and then I backed off because I'm like, I need to do my content because like my videos are like suffering right now, and I only work on content every other week now because I have my YouTube clients I need to work for, and so I was coming on doing lives, and I'm like, shoot, I better like do my work. But anyway. People requested it. We are live right now at special requests from people who said that they were having kind of a crappy week. So I just wanted to come on and have a crappy live stream. I wanted to come on and have a happy live stream, not crappy one. If it's crappy, it's not been my intention. Yes, it's a great show. Love it. You're right. Some of the victims have more empathy. You have more empathy for them, but this guy, no. And you're right. The daughter is the victim. 100%, Gary, 100%. Like some of these people are awful. They are freaking terrible. So
We'll have this Telegram account.
Well, I mean, so we can run phone numbers, see if they're attached to anything, maybe see historical information. There's always the IP tracker. So,
Yeah.
I mean, she's stating she's in Australia, right?
Yes.
So if she's not in Australia or she is, that's going to open or close a big door for him.
For sure.
And the images, I mean, they don't lie. So as soon as we can track the images down, find out who the real person is, I think we can get him some answers.
I agree.
Cool.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
let's do it.
After coming up with a game plan, David and Brienne got together to break down the pictures and everything else Steven sent over.
Okay, so this is actually interesting. Look at these pictures that Steven sent us.
But look at this. So this person like holding the picture.
Yeah.
Look at right here. See how it's like blurry in that corner?
Yeah,
It's
the
almost-
edges look choppy.
Yeah, like up against the face, it just looks weird, like it's not placed properly.
Plus, I don't even know she has a full frame on her glasses.
Oh, it's missing.
It's missing.
So they're
doesn't have
using
an
like
arm.
Photoshop or a lot of filters. Maybe they're
Mhm.
posting to like a social media network that has like all the filters, like when they take
Mhm.
those pictures and then posting, or these are images that are like heavily photoshopped.
I do agree with you on that. I think there's some issues with this image here too.
Possibly.
Because look how perfect the background is. But she seems not as clear as the rest of the image.
If we took a selfie right here, and I'll send it to you right now. Could you take that and like put it in ChatGPT and then just be like, add this woman in the picture with these two other people?
Oh my gosh. That's freaking ridiculous. Junior, look at this. Look at you.
I don't know if you could,
Yes,
it looks a little like sexy. Yeah. Can you have her just be like, show her in the background and not
APG.
and not like grinding up on my hip. Okay, so we know when they take them off like a dating site or off a social network and then onto either WhatsApp or Telegram, that's a huge red flag.
Absolutely.
But the fact that it's a 234 area code
Love
Nigeria.
ChatGPT.
is even more of a red flag. Did they explain to him why they had a Nigerian country code, and did he even look into that?
So he's completely clueless about this type of information. And the fact that he's even gotten caught up in this is an example of him not understanding what's really going on here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's run the phone number through Social Catfish and some of our other partners. Truecaller, there's no name, but it does link to a WhatsApp with a picture, so we know that. But that's how they're talking right now, right?
Which is really interesting. This doesn't seem to be the same person
Big time.
he's talking to.
Wait, pull up
Big
that
time.
picture.
Stacey.
Yeah, that doesn't even make sense.
Let's
So
look at
this
them
is
side by
the
side.
person he's talking to. No, the nose is different. The lips are different.
The eye color is different. It's not even the same person.
It's not the same person.
He's not looking at lips and nose and eye colors. So you'll see he's talking to two different profiles, thinking that it's the same person, but that's not what he's looking at. He's looking at them titties. He doesn't even notice that the eye color isn't the same.
Like they have similarities, but it's definitely like a different looking person.
Well, do you want to come right now?
Sure. Photon.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your
I
call
know.
cannot be completed.
That's-
Dial.
So that's what's interesting.
Try
is
calling it back, like double call. Okay, so I think this number, it's probably a VoIP number that was connected to WhatsApp. It's not in service, but WhatsApp is working right now, meaning this was like either like a burner number or an old number that somebody got access to.
Yeah.
So they're using it on WhatsApp, but it's not an active number right now.
What do you think? I mean, there's still an active WhatsApp account with this person's profile picture. What if we just text or message them on WhatsApp?
Yeah, because WhatsApp will send things via internet, not using the actual phone number. So I think in this case, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
So if we can get a hold of this person, maybe we can find out a little bit more information. Okay, so we
That's
know
where we went
we
with
know
that.
what's going on there. They're two different people, though.
Yeah, I kind of want to skip the investigation, but since this is our first time, we'll go in and watch the whole thing. But so you see, like they have to do all the content things, right? They have to go through the whole investigation, and they got, oh, whoa, wait, she might not be real. There might not be a 28-year-old girl in love with this damn near 70-year-old man. It's not looking good. I think that this, like, so they gotta, do the whole thing. They're really good actors, but I do like what they do. Let's see. A happy crappy life. Oh gosh. I hope that everybody has a better week though after this live stream. I hope that y'all have a good rest of your Sunday and a great week. Yeah, his old ass just eats milkers. Right. He's not looking at a face. He's not looking at a face. Yeah, that ChatGPT thing, that was crazy. Oh, gotta hit the hey. Thanks for the fun. Be blessed and be safe, everyone. Thank you, Carpenter in Florida. And thank you for letting us know, your story and for warning everybody that even on Twitter, even on X, the app formerly known as Twitter, people need to be careful as well. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us.
WhatsApp and the person that he's talking to. So that's a huge red flag. All right, I have an idea that we can leverage to try to get their exact location. I mean, we have a Telegram that's working. They're active. They were in there 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, for
Telegram.
What we can
That's
do is
on
we
the
can slip in an
card.
IP tracker. We'll get their exact location. We can show Steven where in the world this person is that he's actually talking to.
Yeah, for sure. I think that'll work. I mean, we're used to scam baiting, so let's text them and see what happens. And I will drop an IP tracker, maybe some sort of gift card or iTunes gift card, and see what they say.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, let's do it. The only thing left to do is check the results of the IP tracker, and let's go share everything we found with Steven.
Sounds good.
Brienne ran a reverse image search on Michaela's images and chatted with the number on WhatsApp to send an IP tracker over. After we felt like we had enough evidence for Steven, we got on a video call to show him everything that we had found.
Hello.
Hello, happy Friday. How are
Uh-oh.
You tell me.
What's going on with you and Mika?
she is still gung-ho about getting together, and she tells me that
How do y'all think he's gonna take it? He's about to find out that Mika's not his real girl. Do y'all think he's gonna be okay? Y'all think he's gonna be a little upset? Y'all think he's gonna have to have another stern talking to with her? Oh boy.
she will never stop loving me. She wants to have a family.
Let's just go back here and fill David in. So Stephen and Mika discussed having a child.
Yes.
But it's like,
Yes.
I'm going to call it what it is, because people are also going to ask, like, you know, when this video goes live, like, you're significantly older than she is. How old are you, Stephen?
I turned 63 on Friday, last week.
And you don't look a day over 80.
Is it not a concern for you, like being 60, like even if you had a kid today, right? 18 years from now, you'll be 81 years old.
If that's what she wants, and she wants me to be part of it, I'm okay with it. I am in pretty good shape.
Who talks about childbirth like that? If that's what she wants and she wants me to be a part of it meaning the child, or it meaning the process of bringing the child into the world, how about if she wants me to be a father, if she wants to have a child with me, if that's what she wants, if she wants me to be a part of it, what a weird ass dude. It's been a great week for me. I just moved into a nice new flat on Friday after months of having to live in temporary accommodation. That is great. Congratulations. That's huge. Congratulations, True Crazy Lion. You deserve it. She wants to have a family, pretty kitty. She wants to have a family with him. Come on, crash out, please. All he can see is those tatas. That's all that he sees. That's it. That's a weird. Who wants to be a father, and that's what they say to their significant other? Well, if you want me to be a part of it, girl, yeah, you can hop on this dick. Like, oh, what a weird guy. I think Mika might be a man. I mean, behind the picture, yeah, for sure. He's so wrapped up in her appearance. He's old enough to be her grandpa. Exactly. It's disgusting. With this old ass picture, even this picture, he's old. Like, he's old enough to be her father on this picture that he's using. She wants to start a family with him. He looks like he emits powder, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you're talking about them dusty balls. I know exactly what you mean. He's not going to believe anything they say. She could walk in the room and say she's been catfishing him. He still would not believe it. Exactly. He's a milkaholic. He's a milkaholic. Oh, y'all are so funny.
I'm not 20 anymore, of course. It may not be easy. From her point of view,
anymore.
too.
You're not 50
if she's
anymore.
the only remaining person in that family, everybody else is dead, I can see where she might want to make some more.
Just a little.
Make some more. This guy's weird as fuck. Yeah, we talked about that. That's on our bingo card, Stacy. That sometimes these people catfish their lovers with old ass pictures of themselves. She wants to make some more. That's how he talks about bringing people into the world. She's the last living person in her family. She wants to make some more. So I should let her hop on my dick. Bro. What?
Curious, because I thought you said that you haven't spoken to Mika in 4 or 5 days prior to all of this. Did something happen?
Yeah, so did you hear about the $1,400? Did I tell you that?
You did not. That is new.
So
yeah,
apparently one of the lawyers screwed up one of the documents. They need another $1,400 to correct the document so that the house could be sold, and then send me the $300,000 to buy a house so that she could come to the United States and we'd get married, and that was the plan.
Oh man, yeah. Oh, one of the lawyers messed up one of the documents. Oh, now I need to send him $1,400. He's talking about this like it's so real. He won't be around to make some more you. And if he is, like, he won't be around to raise some more. Like, dang, that's all I can see. Those tatas are front and center. That's all he can see too. That's why he's so. That's why he's so into this. Dude just wants what, to have kids for fun. He wants to make kids for fun. What's the over and under of if this was a real situation, him making some more, as he says so romantically, making some kids, and he's getting up at 2-3 in the morning for those feedings. Please. Being oh man. Yep. Hey, Audrey, you know how it goes. The lawyer messed up the damn documents. They were so close. Secondary scam to the supplement scam. Listen, they milk these guys for all they can. No pun intended, Sahib. They do milk these guys.
It's not making you quite like. Have you ever paid a lawyer through a Bitcoin ATM machine before, Stephen?
No.
So, Stephen, professionals, they have something called errors and omission insurance. There wouldn't be a world like if the lawyer actually made a mistake and cost you money, then it was their mistake, like that you would have to double pay like for services that were owed by the lawyer. They would just either do it for free or you would go after them using their errors and omission insurance. So look, let's just go through the research because we have everything that you need to know right here. The first thing we want to go through, Stephen, so you received a couple numbers, one on WhatsApp and one on Telegram. And so one of the phone numbers that you had gotten was a country code of 234. Are you familiar with country codes? Do you understand how those work? And if you were to dial somebody internationally?
Basically.
So
that means no. He answered that with zero confidence. Do you know what country codes are? Basically, either that's literally a yes or no question. I mean, pretty much, dial the number, get the country code, and and he can feed the baby as he gets up to pee. Yeah, there's zero chance he's gonna be up with a baby at night.
234 country code. Do you know where that's from?
I have no idea.
It's Nigeria.
That figures.
Why would Mika be?
No, that figures. I think that we would have given them I knew it all along. That figures. That's only what his family's been telling him for months and months. They didn't want to put his stupid ass on this show. That's embarrassing to them. That figures. What happened to the manager? The lawyer killed him. That damn lawyer. You just can't trust these lawyers, Debbie. Shit. Fucking guy.
Messaging you from a Nigerian number when she's claiming that she's in Australia?
Oh, that's a good question.
The other number that we looked up, so we were able to find information about the other number, but an interesting thing that had happened is we called the number and the number was disconnected. But then when we go to WhatsApp, where you are communicating with this person through the WhatsApp number, when we messaged the person, they actually responded.
So I pretended to know this person and I started chatting with them a little bit. I just started saying, hey, baby, I just want to see if you have time to chat. And then they said they said, I need to fix my internet. And I said, can you send me a picture? And they said, no, I need help with my internet first. So I sent supposedly an iTunes gift card and they clicked on the link.
And so from that link, we're able to find their exact location. Do you know where this person is sitting when they're messaging Brienne?
No idea.
Abuja, Nigeria.
Oh, I have a lot of questions to ask.
So if we were still playing, we would have to mark off that he still doesn't understand, right? I got a lot of questions to ask. Sounds like I'm going to have another talking to with this girl. Now, you said that you were in school in Australia. That's where I sent your tuition, young lady. Why the heck are you on vacation in Nigeria? What the heck is going on here, young lady? This guy doesn't get it at all. Boom. Speaking of Mackenzie Sharilla's father, if y'all know what's up with that. Thank you, Sahi. Thank you so much for your generous $5 super chat. Y'all know I appreciate all of the funds. Y'all been very generous to me tonight. I truly, truly appreciate that. Thank you, y'all. Y'all are too kind. Y'all are too kind. Y'all pay me back for those bingo winnings already. Passing the plate. I surely do appreciate it. I truly, truly, truly do. Y'all don't even understand. Thank y'all so much. That means a lot to me. I'm just glad that y'all are here chilling out with me, hanging out tonight.
So something else, we looked into all the pictures that you sent over to us and we ran them through our reverse image search and we were able to find some answers. And we found who the real person is in the picture, and it's not the person that you're talking to. This person is not known by the name Michaela.
So this Steven is the real person in the images. And so their pictures are being stolen, Steven, and they're being used to talk to you and try to get money from you. But the real person is this person right here.
So her name is Alea V.
Look, you got to get close now. You got to get close now. What? Oh, shoot. It's about to get real. He's holding out hope that she is real. He thinks her body is a wonderland. Question, how do you spell Abuja? I believe, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it's A-B-U-J-A. I believe that it's Abuja at Nigeria. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. I mean, I could have looked it up, but I got enough tabs open. Sorry.
I don't think it looks like her. I'm done. I need to go eat. It's time for me to get dinner.
Hold up. Now, this is where I would have had y'all to mark that he's childish. Y'all see this? But hold up. I want to go back a second. Let me see. I want to go back for something.
But the real person is this person right here.
So her name is Alea V.
I don't think it looks like her. I'm done. I need to go eat.
Okay, so y'all saw. I don't think it looks like her. Wait a minute.
I don't think it looks like her.
Now, what's different? Her titties aren't in that picture. That's the only thing. I don't think it looks like her. Of course it doesn't. Because the only thing that you've been looking at is not showing up in that photograph. Yeah, it doesn't look like her to me either. I don't know. They don't look like her. I think I got the wrong one. This is a horrible investigation y'all are conducting here. That's the one I was looking for. Reverse image. Yeah, and they pretty. So I put that reverse image thing on the card because they like almost always do that. I literally tried to design these cards so that we like have to have a winner. I tried to just do like the most common things, but I think that we're going to be having more winners now. Oh yeah, after this, he's going to OnlyFans to see it for sure. This guy's a fool. Wonder what the B stands for. I have some ideas. Look, what? Wait, what? Hold up. Alea. Wait, what B? What am I missing? I'm missing something. No milk show for you, yeah. All of a sudden, bruh is hungry. Yeah. That's where I was saying, like, this is where he really shows his childishness right here. This is where I would have had y'all mark it on the card. Right here.
I'm done. I need to go eat. It's time for me to get dinner.
Okay, what's going on right now, Stephen?
I need to go eat dinner. I'm a type 1 diabetic. It's time for me to eat dinner. I've heard what you said and everything else. I don't recognize those people. I figured it was probably going to be Nigeria because that's what everybody's always saying. But at the same time, I have some questions for one, Michaela.
And a lot of people go through this. You know, what you're going.
He's hungry now. It's funny that he's hungry now because he's been thirsty this whole time, but now he's hungry. He 100% chance that if they told him that Michaela was real and she was ready to come hop on his crusty balls, he would not have been hungry right now. He wouldn't be having a diabetic fit right now, and he needs to go eat dinner. But all of a sudden now, I'm hungry. I told you I have to go eat dinner, and I have more questions for her. That's all. That's all that it is. Why are you asking me dumb questions? I need to go eat. Like, cranky old clown. No glasses. Makes it a whole different person. No glasses and no cleavage. He's mad. Ooh, he's mad now. Oh, the B in her name. Okay, I got you. Okay. Baddie.
Going through right now, people don't talk about it, but there's tens of thousands of people that are in your exact same situation that come to us. And so what you're dealing with right now is something we see a lot of, and people, they meet people like you and they prey on people like you, and they say nice things and they make you feel good, and they try to manipulate you to steal money. And that's what this person has done.
I'm sorry this has happened to you, Stephen. I know you've invested 2 years and a lot of money and a lot of time with this person. Unfortunately, this is an online romance scam. The story that this person created.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
I know what it is, but it's not even close to the worst 2 scams that I've hit in the last 3 or 4 years.
Okay, so there. Boom. Mic drop. I know what it is. You think you're telling me something, girl? Psst, this is nothing. I've been scammed way worse than this before. This is nothing. Why don't you shut up and let me go eat dinner? What a crusty old fool. I know what it is. You hush. You don't know what it is because you're still saying you've got questions for Michaela and her titties. You don't know anything. You hush. Thirsty for milk. Yeah, exactly. Who said that he was a milkaholic? Saeed? Was that Saeed who said that? His beard looks like it was grown in the lab. What AGAR? What? I don't know that word. What is agar plate? What is that? I don't know that word. I want to know. I want to laugh, but I know that's a joke. I'm going to make sure all of Hot Miss U is here next live. Crusty balls. Thanks. Thanks, Debbie. Round them up for us, girl. Oh, crusty ball dude. I can't even remember his name. Insane denial from him here. Yeah. Insane. It is insane. Whoa, he's been scammed before. Yeah, at least twice, he says. At least twice. I've been scammed way worse than this before. You think you know something, girl? You don't know anything. Now let me get out of here and eat my dinner. He needs to stay off his computer then, right? You would think he needs to do something or use it for something more fruitful, for a more fruitful endeavor than this, than looking for big titty 20-year-old girls. Let's see. Oh, is he the guy from Duck Hunter? He looks like he could be in the family, but I think that he would have a little bit more money than that if he was. Hi, Jonathan. How are you doing? You missed my videos? I don't know what people tell me that all the time, and I almost get not angry, but like I'm still making videos. I know that a lot of people are not seeing my they're not getting notifications. I haven't gone anywhere. I'll get so many comments. Oh, Ty, it's so nice to see you back. Like I've not been gone, but I'm still here. Check out my channel, y'all. This is for everybody. Go and check out my channel. Like, I'm still making videos. I am not a streamer now, obviously. Like, these are hardly streamer numbers that I'm putting up here. I just stream, like, for the most engaged people who, like, just enjoy seeing me live. But y'all know my main thing is my videos. But thank you for coming and checking me out. I appreciate you. What? Yeah, that was me. What are you talking about? I missed it. I missed it because it was a while ago. I don't know what. I'm sorry this happened to you. That makes one of us. Yeah. And he would get scammed before. Yeah, that makes one of us. I don't care about this guy getting scammed. I care about his daughter. If he had been, forking over some money for his daughter, who is struggling financially while he's living with her, instead of running to the Titcoin machine, I would feel sorry for him. They should leave that man to his fate. He wants this. Oh yeah, he wants it bad. Sexy Born 79. He wants it bad. So he's a frequent flyer to Scams R Us. He's a gold member. He's a platinum member. Imagine how much he's paying for OnlyFans accounts. Exactly. Can't wait for that little Social Security check to hit so he can look at all the titties and whatever else he wants to see. I think the Robertson family is much smarter than this man. Robertson family. Who's that? Why don't I know who that is? I'm missing some of these jokes, y'all. Who's the Robertson family? Why am I missing jokes? My mind is not here, y'all. Sorry.
Oh.
We're not here to compare anything with what you've dealt with in the past. We're here to just give you clarity, and give you clarity enough so that you can make.
I'm going to dinner.
I'm going to dinner. I'm going to dinner. Slam. Oh, okay. I didn't remember. I didn't know their last name. Thanks, Stacy. I'm going to dinner. You can't tell me about my girlfriend. Meh. Childish. Are you gonna eat little chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs for dinner, you whiny baby? What a weirdo.
Cherie said he's gone. Now he texted and told me to ask about Lydia Violet. He's talking to a million other people.
So this ungrateful, rude-ass son of a bitch had the nerve to hang up, slam his computer down. Look, y'all know we old people, we came from the days where you could slam a phone down when you got upset with something. And so now, like, I will say people in my age that I know I talk to, we hate these damn cell phones, because when you're angry about something, because you want to slam that phone down, and now you just have to doot, when you tell somebody off, oh yeah, well, your mama, dude. We used to be, well, yeah, well, your mama, slam it down. And they could hear that slam on the other end. And so that's his version of slamming, shutting that laptop. I'm going to dinner. That's what he's doing. But then the bastard had the nerve to text her and say, oh, but will you please look into this other big titty lady I'm talking to? No, I will not, you ungrateful bastard. You ingrate. They're sitting there trying to help them now. I thought you were eating dinner. Aren't you off eating your little chicken nuggets? I thought you were eating dinner. So what are we texting about another woman? No, you don't need to know anything. You got it. Keep sending your little check to these men in Nigeria. Because you got it. You got it all figured out. Won't say thank you. Got off the call rudely, hung up in their face, but then had the nerve to text, will you please look into someone else for me? No. Oh, and so if we were still playing, this would be the time that I would tell you to scratch off victim is talking to multiple lovers at one time, because that's on your cards.
Oh my goodness.
A few moments later, Steven's daughter Cherie joined the call.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, Cherie, what's the vibe? What's going on?
I think he was just getting overwhelmed and feeling like he needed to eat.
Yeah, she's making excuses for him. Yeah, he went to go eat his Tyson nuggets. Y'all have flip phones didn't quite do it. It's better than this. But at least, yeah, you could flip them off. But it's better than. But yeah, nah, I miss the days of the home phone. You can slam that sucker down, and your mama too. Mm. And don't come back. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be stepping on a lake of brick. Boop. Yeah, it does it. Bloop. It doesn't hit the same. No. Oh yes, I miss the rotary phones with cords that tangled around my neck. Whoa, you did some serious talking. Let's see. The daughter needs to send him to the old folks' home with quickness. Yeah, she needs to send him somewhere. Yeah, this guy has a very childish temper, Gary, for sure, for sure. Oh, sorry, Ty and everyone. I studied in uni before and took the nomenclature for granted. An agar plate is basically a special sterile dish used in science labs for growing bacteria and fungi. Oh, I want. Is that like the same thing as a petri dish? I wonder if that's what that is. Are you familiar with that, or is that something different? I wonder if that's what that is. How much is his SS that we can have? That he can have multiple girls. Yeah, exactly. Shoot, don't let me find what his email address is. I know that I'm not his type. I'll go find a picture of a cute little white girl with some big titties, and then when y'all see me on here next week, oh, our Cash App prize is $300. Go get that fool for all his money. We know what he likes. Yeah, that phone slam, that used to be a satisfying thing. These youngsters will never know.
And maybe a little defensive.
Hey. So what's up with this Lydia person? What's going on there?
So Lydia Violet is an Australian cosplayer. She is popular on TikTok and YouTube. She's 23 and she's famous.
Another young girl. It looks like he smells like pee. Gary. Okay, a petri dish. Okay, got you. I was not familiar with agar plate. I was not familiar with that. Carolina said he smells like pee. But look at this. This one's even younger than the first one. Damn shame.
Michaela and Lydia Violet are the two that he's talks to the most. He said that Lydia might break up with him because he couldn't send her food money, even though she's rich, because he sent the money to Michaela. So he wants to find out about that too.
So,
okay.
What do you think about us following up with him like later today and tomorrow? Do you think he'll talk to us?
I'm not sure. He didn't get back to me yet, as far as I know. Let's see. Nope, he didn't reply.
You know what I'll do? I'll message him and say, hey, we'll help you out with this Lydia person too. And then also I'm going to get some images set up so that I can show them side by side.
Man, these people, they truly have patience. I know that some of it is like because it's their job. Indy, move. Y'all said, move. Go figure out what you're going to do. Go over here and go get in your bed, or go over there and go get in that other bed. Move. She's like right under me, just annoying me. Now I've lost my train of thought. Indy, you see, I'm too old, Indy, for this. I can't be. Goodness gracious. I always need to eat. I always need to eat when I expose his greedy old perm with idiot traits. Exactly. Nothing gets my appetite going like getting exposed as a creepy old, nasty old, dirty old man. Oh. Pass the biscuits. What the? Debbie, that's hilarious. He needs a conservatorship, I think you're saying. Is that what you mean, Audrey? Floof, what are you talking about? My dogs? Yeah, Indy's getting in the way. Debbie got me rolling. Oh man. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is since now they're talking about getting on another call with him to figure out who this other mystery woman is. They are patient, and part of this, I know it's like their job. It's for content, and if they act the way that I would with these people, they would not be able to get clients, right? Because I'd be like, oh, what the fuck do you think? Hell no, but they have to be like, well, we'll look into it, and like they've got to be like completely different, right? And so if he were to like have hung up in my face and slammed the laptop on me, I would tell his daughter, yeah, tell him that I'll help him figure out who Lydia is. And then I would get on the call and he'd be like, yeah, so I've been talking to this girl, Lydia. And then I'd be like, psych, bitch. And then I'd slam my computer. I'm not helping with nobody. I'm not helping you figure out who Lydia is. You just slam the computer in my face. I would get him on the line just so I could slam my computer in his face. Psych, bitch, you're not finding out who Lydia is. She's somebody else who don't want your old ass. That's all you need to know. Bye. Slam. The daughter needs to notify Social Security that Pops needs a representative pay and submit this video as evidence. Yeah, something needs to happen. Something needs to happen. Let's see here. Yeah, with the cell phone, you have to boop it instead of slamming it down. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same, man. Yeah, sometimes being professional is hard. Like this, I would not be able to do this. Like that, they would fire me like day one. I'd be laughing in their faces, like, you think that she wants to? Like that would be me. Are you smoking crack? You boo. Like, oh boy, but no, I wouldn't be able to. Okay. That's why I do what I do.
Because he seemed to have a really hard time accepting the results.
I think he did a great job. He wasn't really willing to listen. He wasn't really following a lot of it. Maybe he'll have to watch the show to be able to follow it. I hope he can wrap his mind around this and stay away from scammers and, make some, reasonable decisions in the future and be able to think logically about what's really going on. That'd be great.
Look at how tense she looks. Like, I feel my heart is breaking for her. Look at how she is so tense. And I feel like she's on that edge of like, I've got to respect my father, but like she's in a very uncomfortable situation here that he put her in. She's just trying to get him some help. And now she's having to cover for his bad manners on top of his foolishness. But they don't even look at what they are doing to their children or the people around them. It's usually someone who calls in, like who contacts these people, like a friend, an ex-wife, a son, a daughter, but this is a position that they put the people in around them, and they don't even see it. All I see is titties. Thank you, Audrey. I'm too funny. That means you have a great sense of humor, young lady. Let's see here. We need a catfish expert who'll tell the victim, ain't no way this person wants you, be for fucking real. Right? But like, they can't, like, how are they going to get more victims to come to them if they are hit with reality, right? Because they don't want to hear reality. That they don't want to hear that. But yeah, like, it would be great if they just had like a group of people to just laugh in their faces and point at them. And that would be the end of the investigation. Just, okay, I'm looking at you. Now show me the picture of this person who you think. And then we don't even like open our computers. We don't send any IP trackers. We don't do any reverse image searches. We just laugh. We just start laughing. That's the investigation. Get your stupid ass out of here. And then they send you on. His daughter sounds like she's afraid of him. Yeah, I feel bad for her. She looks nervous and just beaten down and tired. Yeah, I don't know how the team were able to maintain their composure with that repugnant Jody woman. Oh, you know, we're going to have to talk about Jody. We're going to have to do a bingo with Jody. And we'll do a woman next time. We'll go back and forth between men and women, because there are just as many women who are equally as foolish as this guy. Usually they're not quite this rude, but Jody was she was the end all be all. Based on these two cases alone, someone needs to handle his finances, and he's a perv, and is very difficult to deal with. I can tell by seeing his daughter. Yeah, for sure, hot mama.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, well, we'll do this. We'll follow up with him, and we'll look into this additional person, and we'll do our best to see if he understands what we shared with him today, and if he has any additional questions.
We thank you for getting involved and coming to us.
He does.
You know, we're not done yet. You know, we're going to get everything over to him, and then we'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Thank you, Sheree.
Thank you. Nice meeting you.
You.
All right. Bye.
Nice meeting you.
Bye.
Okay, so that's the end. So don't forget, y'all, and I need to like this. So Catfished with an ED, Catfished is the channel. So subscribe, go and check them out. I do appreciate that they allow people to to review their content, to react to their content on YouTube without giving them strikes. I need to go on and get my membership back, because like when I review someone's content, I do like to contribute to them financially. So I need to do that for this channel, since we're going to be doing this. And we finally had a winner. So what y'all think? Y'all have fun tonight? We have fun with the game. So what they do after they put their video together and they put their video out, I believe they usually do that. I believe they do that on Thursdays. Every Thursday, I believe they drop a new video. Then they follow up like the hour after the video drops. They do a live stream where they try to talk to the victim after the episode is dropped and find out like where they are. You know, are you still talking to this person? Have you cut out all the scammers? Blah, blah, blah. Do y'all want to see a piece of this guy's live stream, or do we want to go to bed now? What are we going to do? Are we going to look at a Mackenzie Shirilla call? Since we had to, have a moment of levity with some of her quotes because of that clown who came in here asking a dumb question. Let me know. All they see is titties. Perfect summary. Until we get to the women, like the lesbian women, all they see is titties. But when we get to the women, y'all, the heterosexual women, they are just as bad as these men. And sometimes, those scammers will send D pics, and those women are gone. These women are just as bad. They're just as bad. Let's see. I like this better than Predator Bingo. Yeah, I think that there's more room for levity. It's not as heavy because we're not looking at people who want to harm children. And like we mentioned, it serves a purpose on my channel because of the demographics on my channel. So I think it's great. Thank you. Gary says this was a blast. Hi, thank you, Gary, for coming. I truly, truly appreciate you. Audrey had a blast. I'm so glad. And Zahid says, if you can share, what is your next upload going to be about? Yeah, so the last time that we were live and we talked about Mackenzie Shirilla, I was comparing her to Beulah Annan, the lady who parts of her life were taken to create the musical Chicago. And so I wanted to just do a video about her whole story and her husband's story. I mean, she had several, but the husband who was with her during the trial And I threw in a few little bits and pieces about Mackenzie Shirilla because there were so many parallels that this woman has with Mackenzie Shirilla. Just, you know, she killed a lover and went on with her life in this super jovial manner. But the difference is that this woman, who the story is about, she went free, whereas we know Mackenzie Shirilla is behind bars where she belongs. But that's what the story is about. And it should be out on this Friday, the 19th. And maybe I was thinking about putting a compilation out before then, but I don't think so. I want to just get the videos out. But thank you for asking. And check out the stuff that's already on the channel, y'all. My last video was about a murder at Whiteley's department store in London. A really juicy video. They got a lot of good watch time for the people who watched it, but didn't get the views that I thought it would get, especially after those Marshall Fields videos. But thank you for asking, because like my content is the main thing, you know. But these live streams are fun. I cannot lie. I have fun with y'all when we're live. Agreed, Ty. Oh, are you talking about on the women? Are you talking about the women, Gary? Because those women are nasty, you know, thinking that they're dating profiles of men who are young enough to be their grandsons. Like, they should be ashamed of themselves. I just says I'm retired. I have nowhere to be tomorrow. I'm here for the shenanigans. Okay, well, I have nowhere to be tomorrow either. I mean, I'm already here. So set another date and earlier time. Oh, you're saying like for the live streams, Rebels, like to start? Y'all want me to? I want to start live streaming earlier. I just didn't know today that I was going to do it. But like those emails really compelled me to live stream because people were letting me know that they were down. And that was one thing that I used to love when I first started live streaming. I would get messages from people, like my viewers would send me messages, and this was like my channel was really small. My channel, and I'm just a clown, you know. I get on YouTube and I'm a bit of a clown. But I would get people who would leave me messages just saying like, man, Ty, like I just lost my job and just, you know, hanging out with you and your chat, you know, your viewers, like I really had a good time and made me forget about things. Or I'm raising my mom, I'm not raising, but like I'm taking care of my mom and she's sick, you know, and dying. And this is like a place where I get to come and like, this is my only time to really get to communicate with other adults in a fun way because I'm so busy taking care of my mom, and I had someone who was taking care of a child in the same way. And so, like, because I never feel like anything that I do as a YouTuber is really important, but that made me feel like, wow, I actually have a purpose, and like people, you know, that maybe like me being my little silly self is not necessarily a bad thing. And so, so yeah, I enjoy this. Yeah, my content is the main thing though. Like it's the main thing. And so if ever anything like kind of has to slip, it's going to be the live streams, but it feels meaningful and purposeful to me. And no matter how many people show up, like I love doing this. I'm a contractor, so no fixed schedule. I can stick around. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So y'all want to see a little bit of the? I'll show y'all a little bit of the live stream, then I'll get out of here. Feed my dogs. Okay, Gary says yes. Some of those freaky old broads send the scammers news too. That is so true. Yeah, they sending those scammers pictures of them with their titties hanging down in their belly buttons. And look, y'all, I'm not a young woman, so it's not coming from a place of ageism when I say that, but like those women need to be, that's a no-no. That's a no-no. Okay, so I'm getting my email notification set up this week. So I will make sure that it's out on my community posts, on my posts on YouTube. That's where I do, like where I share the music polls and stuff that people go and interact with. I'll have it to where y'all can sign up there and y'all can know when my content is coming out. I appreciate y'all for even caring to know. Hi, Twisted Freak Show 199. Much love from Philly, PA. Well, much love from Texas to you. And thank you for hanging out. I love that picture. I love that makeup. I wish I knew how to do makeup. I don't. But thanks for hanging out. I don't work at the moment, so I'm free whenever. Totally free to catch the lives. Okay, I love it. Look, that's what I'm talking about. He doesn't work and just got a new place. that's how you live life. I'm a history nerd, and you bring different perspective and view from other channels I watch. Sometimes I rewatch your videos too. Thank you. That makes me feel so good. The lives are funny for real. Thank you. Listen, I appreciate that. I try to do history in a way that even people who don't like history will hopefully enjoy it, because I love history. But I don't love the way that history has always been taught. It's been taught in such a boring way in high school and in junior high, middle school, and in college. Thankful, usually, but I had some really great. I was fortunate to have a really great world history teacher in 10th grade, and I was lucky. Did I say forced? I was lucky to have a really great world history teacher in 10th grade, and two really great history teachers in college. One was a white man who taught African studies, and he was just so serious about every single thing, but like it was just but it was taught in a way that just really was eye-opening. It wasn't just this boring thing that happened back then. He made it so relevant, and it just made me like really appreciate history in a different way. And I want to share it with people, So if it means that my hook has to be, ooh, this guy was sleeping around or whatever, and then if I can get you in on that, but then we can talk about, the crash of 1871, then I can kind of inject in some other things. But I love history, and I just want to share it with people in a way that hopefully lets them walk away with something that was interesting to them. I don't know, your content is pretty important. If not for your channel, I wouldn't have known people in the old day were on some fuck shit. I would have thought they were truly more civilized. That's another thing that I really do like to teach, that nothing changes, that people are the same. So like when, our grandparents and parents are ragging on our generation and the generations that come after us, oh, you guys, y'all don't have any decorum. What about self-respect? And like, you all didn't either. Y'all just didn't have social media. Y'all were a little bit more buttoned up, but thankfully, some things were put out there, and I'm able to dig in and bring those things too. But I like that. I like that, Maine. Your gift will make room for you. Amen to that, Audrey. I enjoyed what I caught. We'll replay the entire video, and I'll be waiting for the email notification post. Thank you, April. And I'm not going to ask you to commit to more than 3 hours of this replay, but I will thank you if you do. But I really, again, I appreciate you checking up on me. A couple of weeks ago when I hadn't live streamed, you asked if I was okay. I was okay. I was just swamped with work, client work, this means a lot to hear you say that. Woohoo. Yeah, listen, I love y'all. Rebels, I love you, girl. I never heard of the Bloom Vein Society until I saw your video on it. That was super interesting. Thank you. Yeah, and after I put that video out, the first time that I put it out, people on TikTok were stealing my content and using it like it was their own. And that's why I hate TikTok. So if y'all don't know, like I hate TikTok with a passion, because a lot of my content over there was like just being put out like it was original content on TikTok. And that pissed me off. And there was like really nothing I could do about it. I have a brand deal manager who offered to do some things, but I just like rather not. Do you have a favorite history subject, Ty? I love all things Tudors. I love learning about the Tudors. I don't talk about it here because it's just, I don't like going that far back in history, but the things that I cover here, I love the Gilded Age. I love the Great Depression era, and I love the Harlem Renaissance. I don't have one favorite thing, but those are like my 4 favorite things. Let's see. What are y'all saying? Yeah, put those magnifying glass. Y'all know that that's our mascot. Maybe you don't know. Thank y'all. Y'all are so kind. TikTok is known for that stealing. Yeah, a lot of people content. Yeah, like I really hate that. I hate that. Tutors, yes, I love it too. Awesome. Yeah, and I don't make tutors content here just because I do want to focus on 1870 to 1940 because the main I feel like I can still keep the same audience if I talk about those time periods because a lot of people like if I were to show an average person who loves period pieces from that era, if I were to show them a dress from 1870 and a dress from 1910, they wouldn't be able to tell that those are from different eras or which one is from 1910 and which one is from 1890 necessarily. Most people, they just call all of that time period old timey. And so that's why I like to focus on those because there's a good chance that I can tell a story that happened in 1935 and a person who likes that story would be interested in also my story from 1875. So that's why I focus on those years. Thank you. I think the way something is taught makes all the difference regarding whether we enjoy learning about it. So that's a great point about history. Yeah, I 100% agree, 100%. And some teachers, like they teach and they like want to be that hard, boring teacher who is known for it. It's hard to pass their class, and oh, you don't want that person. And I appreciate people who want to see their students get excited about something. And I was fortunate to have that in my schooling career. I love the videos on Black history, but all are dope. Thank you. And I do talk about Black history. I talk mostly about American history, but I think that people need to realize that in this country that Black history is American history, and I don't like to separate it. And I would get flack sometimes when I would say things like, if I start a video saying that Cab Calloway was an American such and such, and I'll get flack from some people. Oh, he was a Black American. He was an African American, blah, blah. He's an American. There's no place called Africa America, right? There's no place called Black America. If you ask me my nationality, I'm American. If you ask me my race, I'll say I'm Black. And I say Black. Some people say African American. I think that Black people kind of identify with whatever was the thing when they were growing up, because we've been called a lot of things: colored, Negro, Black, African American, right? And so I think that kind of like whatever was in vogue when you came up is maybe what you use, but it's American history. And so I don't like to separate the two, but I understand, and I also understand why people do, but I don't like to, because like we've been here a long time, and I know my family for sure has been here a long time, and I'm from Texas, and there's several generations back history that I don't like for people to ignore, and I don't like to have to hyphenate my American. I don't think that it's a thing that any of us should get into the habit of doing, but I understand why people do, right? I respect if people want to, but I don't. I would love it if you covered the tutors. Yeah, I get requests for that. I just don't want to get too far out of what I'm supposed to be talking about. And there's so many people who already cover it well. The first name that comes to mind is Reading the Past. Are you familiar with her channel, Twisted Freak Show? Are you reading the Past? And there's another woman. I can see her face right now, but I cannot think of her channel name. She's an older white British woman, and she's written books on Anne Boleyn, I know, and definitely sees her as a sympathetic character. And I can't think of what her name is, but if I could, I would tell you all, because she's really good for those of you who do like tutors content. But there are people who do that so well on here. There's no need for me to get into everybody else's stuff, What is a bug? Like, I left my balcony open for my dogs earlier, and a bug flew in here. That's not bueno. I love history. Your channel makes it more interesting. Thank you. That is my aim. I just want people to like it because I like it. Have you watched the movie Belle, about a Black woman who was brought up in white high court? Yes. And part of the movie was about the Black slave ship that dumped all the Black slaves off the ship. Yes, I did watch that movie. I did. And I'm thinking about, okay, I always ask, like, what period pieces, like as far as movies and TV shows, do you all like to watch? Because I think that that's a way for me to pull people in to history content too. That's why, if you'll notice in a lot of my videos, like I'll start with a scene from Downton Abbey or a scene from Mr. Selfridge. And now with the Gilded Age, we have that as a reference point that allows me to tell, real stories. Scenes from the Titanic movie or whatever. But I want to, like start incorporating more of that kind of stuff, which means I'm going to have to watch some more stuff because I don't watch a whole lot of anything. But if you all like come across shows that are interesting, let me know. And some of that's going to need to be like more Patreon or like behind a paywall type material, because there's only so much that I can get away with showing on YouTube without losing my channel, and I don't want to do that. So let me know like how y'all feel about that. But I do like the idea of doing watch parties for the Gilded Age. And I have something that in my mind about the Gilded Age, someone I want to collaborate with for at least one live stream on the Gilded Age. I think it would be so much fun. I'm going to keep it to myself, but I have someone in mind, and I think that you all would enjoy it too. I'm literally like going to work on that once I know what the date is for season 4 to start. I will get into that a little bit more. Let's see here. Amen to that. We are Americans, however, our experiences as Americans is incomparable, hence why the differences are pointed out so profoundly. I love your take on all history. Thank you. I appreciate you. There are so many channels, I guess, on our history on Instagram. The information is so intense and insightful. So, I think your channel focuses on what I like to call the Gone with the Wind era. So since that movie was released in 1939, it was set in the 1860s. So I like to think it exactly spans that time frame. Yeah, that's a really good call. Yeah, that's a really good call. Would you ever do another series, watch along show based on historical context? Yeah, I surely would. If I like, do you mean like on a show that's just starting, or like going back and watching a show that already aired? Because I enjoyed Boardwalk Empire as well. And I watched that after it had aired, like it had been off the air for like years. And I went and watched Boardwalk Empire. I believe it was 5 seasons, and I enjoyed the first 4. However many seasons it was, that last season was so rushed. And the story just didn't make sense. It felt like whoever was working on it had a bigger and better project to get to, and they just needed to wrap it up and get this check. But the first 4 seasons of that was so well done. And I would go back and I would watch that. Y'all, I love Little House on the Prairie. I would love to go and watch that with some people who enjoy that show. I know a lot of people find it boring, but I love that show. As a little girl, I loved that show, and especially when the Olsens came into town and Nellie Olsen and Laura Ingalls like had all their conflict. I loved that as a little girl, and I also had a crush on what's his name? Michael Landon, Charles Ingalls. Like, Laura, girl, your daddy's fine. but no, I love that show. So many good lessons were taught on that show. So many good lessons were taught. Oh, and see, I too love Little House on the Prairie. I had the whole series and the Waltons. I never got into the Waltons. Like, and I tried, but I never got into the Waltons. But I love Little House on the Prairie. LHOTP. I need to get some merch. Do they have Little House on the Prairie merch? I love that show. Oh, hold up. She says, there's a rumor that Vivian Lee did not like working with Hattie McDaniel, and not to mention she was born in India. That's another thing. Like, I don't keep up with a whole lot of celebrities. Like, when I do a story on celebrities, I have to like do a bunch of research. But like, I'm more into like the history itself. So that could be true. It could not be true. I hadn't heard it, but I wouldn't have. Ever watched Underground? Yeah, I did watch Underground, and I enjoyed it. My favorite character was the one who everyone didn't like, the Black Overseer. He was my favorite character, and I can't remember his name. Sahi, do you know who I'm talking about? I can't, because I don't remember the characters' names. It's been so long. But Kato, thank you, Kato. Kato was my favorite character. And I would watch people talk about the show and tweet about the show or whatever. And they were, oh man, Kato, he's only out for himself, blah, blah, blah. And I liked him because I feel like Kato was who, so for those of you who don't, so Underground is a show about some Black people who escaped from a plantation, who escaped slavery from a plantation in Georgia. And Kato was the overseer on the plantation. And so he was a Black slave, but he like would beat other slaves, and he would, be out there making sure that they were, getting their barrels, their bags full of cotton as heavy as they needed to be. Like, he was an overseer. He would be whipping them and everything. But they hatched a plan and they got off the plantation, and Kato, he did, he fell in line with the slaves when it was time to escape. But things about Kato, I felt like he was who people would have really been if they'd been given his position of power. Not as far as like necessarily abusing the other slaves, but if it meant that, okay, if I abuse them, that I won't get abused, I probably will, because who wants to be beaten? There was that. But I always just felt like he was looking out for himself. He was taking the opportunities that he had. Like, these people on his plantation, they're not his real family. He had someone he was trying to get back to. And I feel like people didn't like him because deep down they know that there was a part of them that did like resonate with him. And like, maybe it's uncomfortable to admit that, yeah, I probably would have done that too. I probably would have saved my own hide, literally and figuratively, if I had been in his position. I loved him as a character. I loved him. I was glad he was there. Little House on the Prairie was that show. Absolutely. That was my show. I loved it. Oh, yes. ML loved taking shirts off. Yeah, he did. And I didn't mind it. He did. But he was just a good looking man. Gosh, just good looking, even with his clothes on, like, man, Laura, Laura, can y'all have Black friends over there? Cause I think your dad's hot, Laura. No. They have a new Little House on the Prairie on Netflix. Do they? Is it good? I don't want them messing up my show. Is it good, PP? Is it good? Yeah, but hey, this isn't a spelling bee. But yeah. That reminds me, I didn't know the events on Little House on the Prairie that occurred during the same time. So, y'all, they struck my video. They struck my video, and it was performing so well. And effing NBC, and I applied fair use practices in that video, and they struck my video. But I'm going to remake it before the Gilded Age comes out this season, and I'm going to have to take out all of the scenes, and I'm just going to have to keep the parts in where I talked through what was going on, which takes so much away from that video. And that's one that I edited. Because I do hire an editor for some of my projects, for most of my longer projects, but on this channel for sure. But I edited that video because I had the way I wanted it to feel, and I was so proud of that video. And I'm like, even if I can't get the monetization, I don't care. I just want the video to be seen, and they struck it in like 84 countries. And so most of my viewers cannot see that video anymore. Some people can. And I still get comments every now and then from someone in another country, but it's struck in America, like where over 90% of my audience is. I put so much into that video. I loved it. And so once I figure out what I'm going to do, because I keep saying my Patreon, but I'm probably going to move everything over to, is it called Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi? Not Buy Me a Coffee, but like there's a Ko-Fi. I think I'm going to move my stuff there. I don't want to move it to locals because I don't want to have to get a Rumble account. I'm on Patreon, and there is an issue with someone who I am close to, who Patreon screwed over as far as, as far as like an investment deal. And so I have it there, and I haven't like really been doing anything with it, but I need to figure out, because like I want to do more audience interaction things. There are things that I want to do that YouTube, I know, is just not going to allow me to do as a creator. And keep everything at $5, just hoping that for those who can participate and want to, that it's not going to break the bank. But there are things that I want to do that I just can't do here. But once I figure out what that's going to be, I'm going to put that video back there. I enjoyed that video, but I can't have it here. So yeah, Kato, that's my character. That's my favorite one. I've never actually seen Little House on the Prairie yet, although I've heard good things. I'll have to check it out sometime. It's so good. It's so good. And I'm thinking like I would do that as a watch party just because I love the show that much. Like, y'all want to come and watch a Little House on the Prairie? Like, I would love to watch that with people who enjoy it. Probably was the most interesting character. Kato, to me, yes. He was just trying to survive by any means. Yeah, 100%. I'll never forgive the WGN for canceling Underground. We should have gotten a third season. I agree, but there were a lot of factors at play there. And what I noticed was that the cast and crew didn't seem to be fighting as hard for the show as the viewers. There were other things that worked there, but yeah, I would have loved to have seen that show continue. Just when we get, the Harriet Tubman character there, and things were about to really get cooking, and we were getting into some, Civil War era stuff. Like it was getting into some real things, and maybe that's some content that I could create. I wonder, I don't know. Do you know if I could find like the show? Because that could be a period piece that I could insert at the beginning of a video as well. And he was knocking people out super hot, and he was knocking people out. Oh, you're talking about Michael Landon? Is that what you're talking about? I don't have Netflix, but the trailer looks good. For what? The trailer for what? Because listen, look, that's why, like, if y'all want to do watch parties, I have Netflix, That's what I'm saying. Like, if I do a $5 membership fee and we do watch parties, then y'all don't have to pay Netflix $10. Y'all can come and watch stuff with me. It was just me not, like y'all watch things with me through me, But that's kind of what I want to do. Like, just we can have slumber parties. Curse you, NBC. Just like the damn lawyers from this guy's video. Those lawyers messing up the papers. Okay, so now I've answered all the questions. Yeah, okay, so y'all still here. Y'all want to go look at this man's live stream? Did you see Sinners? No, I didn't. I'm not a big movie person. That's one. But there was an actual reason that I didn't want to see it. I think that when I looked at, I guess, a trailer, I wasn't impressed with what I saw in terms of representation for Black women. And so that is always something that I look for when I decide that I want to, whether or not I want to see something. I'm very, very particular about how Black women are portrayed on film and in real life. But yeah, I've heard good things about it, but no, I didn't see it. And I hate sitting down for 2 hours to watch something. I always feel like I should be making content instead of watching something if I'm sitting down for too long. That's kind of where my head is ever since I became a content creator, But no, I didn't see it. Let's see here. Okay, so let's take a look at his live stream. So don't forget, y'all, subscribe to Catfished. And let me find this guy's live stream. This one. We won't watch the whole thing. I want to.
Hey, Seekers, thanks for considering
his interview. Oh, this is members only. Oh, you know what? I should go on. Like I just said that I should join their members, because I do think that after they go live, then they put their content for members only. Maybe I'll go on and do that. Oh, but I can't show their members content live on my thing. So no, I won't do that. I won't do that. I'll subscribe to it, but I'm not going to show the stuff behind their paywall on my live stream. That would be not good. Seen Sinner 4 times in the movie theater. 11 out of 10 film. You'll like it. You say that. You don't know me. I don't know. I might have to take your word for it. And I'm saying, you know what I mean? I'm super. You're gonna have to break down how Black women were depicted before I even think about it. I'm super, super picky about that. I'm super, super picky about that. A Little House on the Prairie watch party would be pretty cool. I'd be up for that sometime. Okay, it would be cool to learn about the show. Okay, are y'all down for that? Y'all, I love Little House. I want to see Laura and Nellie Olson get into it. That mean old Nellie Olson. We can watch Mackenzie video. Okay. Another channel that I like, Phone Calls from Prison. If you all are not already subscribed to Phone Calls from Prison, they do amazing work getting these prison calls from these high profile lawsuits and cases that are tried in our courts here. And so many people now are playing some of these Mackenzie Shirilla calls, and they're like, oh, we finally got all these never before heard calls. I'm like, that shit's been on Phone Call from Prison for months, in some cases over a year. So subscribe to her. I'm gonna find one of these. We'll just listen to the most viewed phone call of Mackenzie Shirilla. Is that cool? And then we'll call it a night. Let's see here. Let me find Phone Calls from Prison. Phone Calls from Prison. Or do y'all want to see Mackenzie Shirilla's dad? Because we'll listen to this, and then I'm sure we can bag on Mackenzie's family in the weeks to come, because they're never gonna learn. So we're not gonna run out of material with them. Let me pull up Phone Calls from Prison. So please subscribe to Phone Calls from Prison. Let's see here, videos, and let me go to popular. Okay, so I'm just looking. Okay, so let's listen to this. Okay, Mackenzie Shirilla, jail calls after sentencing. Okay, do y'all want to hear the one after sentencing or the one after the verdict? Let's see here. I haven't seen it either. Honestly, I really did not want to see it. Are y'all talking about Sinners? Audrey says, neither have I, nor do I desire to see it. Is that what y'all are talking about? Sinners? Hold on. Saying I'm not connected. My browser lost connection to my screen share audio. Are y'all able to hear me? I don't know what's happening. I got a little notification in my back studio. Which one did we watch last time? The phone call, I mean. I don't remember mine. I don't know. I don't know if I like watched one. Okay. Let's listen to the shorter one. I just realized that one of these is 27 minutes. So this one is only 16 minutes. Let's listen to this one. Thank you, Gary. The music. I just paid attention to that. Okay, this is weird. Do y'all hear this fool asking for her stuff? Girl, this is after she was sentenced. You see this? This is called after Mackenzie Shirilla jail calls after she was sentenced. This girl is asking where's her stuff from her ex-boyfriend's house. I'm sorry, not ex-boyfriend's house, her dead boyfriend's house. Nobody's giving you your stuff, you dummy. And what are you going to do with it in prison? Like she wants her clothes and some shoes or something. Like, girl, shut up. Hey, Island girl, it's all good. Look, this was just a spur of the moment live stream because some people were having kind of a down week, and so here we are. But I'm glad to see you. Saeed's got his popcorn ready. Wasn't the Shirley Strawberry? Yeah, that was, and that's something that I did not pay any attention to because I just didn't know the players involved. I know something about something about the wait, y'all can't hear the video? You can hear me but not the video. You can hear me but okay. So okay, thank you. Okay, that is not good. Okay, so that's what it was just saying. You can only hear me, but not the video. Okay. Can't hear the video. What is going on? Okay, so I'll stop sharing and I'll try to reshare. I don't know what to do. This is a new one for me. Okay, thanks y'all. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me close some tabs. Let's see if that helps. Close this and close this. And let me unshare this. Let me stop sharing. Okay. And now I'm going to remove this. I'm going to try to share again. Let's see here. Y'all see how my nails are breaking? Let's just talk about that for a second. So my nails are usually long like these. All of these nails broke. I have a sauna at home, and I've been taking my saunas, and like my nails get super wet in there, and then they like break all the way down, like at the pink part, and that's not good. So there, y'all got to know that. I know y'all care. Okay, so let's try again. Let me go back to the beginning. Let's see. Let me know if y'all can hear it. I'm gonna press play. Oh wait, first let me see. So yeah, I hadn't been live in about I'm sure over a month, Island Girl, but here I am today. Like I said, special request. Sinners. Yes, you didn't want to see Sinners. Okay. Only me. Okay, loud and clear. You can hear me. Can't hear the video. This girl is where she is because her parents enable her. They are still enabling her. Yeah. And I think next week, if I go live, or the next time I go live, we'll probably look at one of the videos with her dad. That sucks. My nails do the same. Yeah, I've not had this as a problem before. I'm gonna try clear polish. Like I don't put anything on my nails. You'll see, like they're just bare. So maybe I'll try clear polish. I don't know. Okay, tell me if y'all can hear now.
Mackenzie Shirilla was sentenced in August of 2023 for intentionally crashing her car and taking the lives of Dominic Russo and Davian Flanagan. Mackenzie received 2 concurrent prison sentences of 15 years to life. These are the calls she made directly after sentencing.
You can hear both now. Okay, awesome. Thanks.
Hello? Hey. Hey, Mom. I'm talking to people. I can't say. How are you?
I don't know,
Did you move yet?
no.
Okay.
I just don't know why. Like, it's just like, it wasn't even like, I understand like Davion's mom, like kind of how they think, because they don't know me.
I know.
But it's like what Miss Russo and Angelo said. That was just like crazy.
Oh my gosh, Kenzie, look, don't you think on it 1 second.
That
Do
was
not
just
think
crazy.
on it 1
Okay, so this is after the little murderer got sentenced to 15 years to life. And she heard the victim impact statements. And she understood why Davion's, just the extra kid, why his mom said what she said. But she doesn't understand why her boyfriend, who she killed, she doesn't understand why his mom spoke against her. That's what she and her stupid ass mother are talking about.
And we didn't bring up my stuff at that Dom's house. I need to get my stuff.
He
It
has
wasn't
it.
brought up.
He has
He
that
has-
list.
Okay, it doesn't matter if he has the list. He needs to have the stuff.
So this is where she's, again, just stupid, asking for her stuff that's at Dom's house. The boy she killed, she has stuff at his house. And she thinks that someone needs to be bringing her stuff to prison. I mean, girl, if they brought it, it's just going to be sitting there in an evidence bag or in a whatever kind of, in a property bag until you get out, if you get out. And by the time that you're eligible to get out, whatever like little goofy ass clothes you have or whatever, it's not even going to be in style. And you probably won't be able to wear it anymore because we see she's putting on a little bit of weight. She could stand to gain weight. I think she was like literally a size 0, but still, this girl is such a fucking clown.
I know. I'm going to get in touch with him, but don't you think on what they said now for 1 second. Do you hear, Mama?
And if we appeal it, does that mean they could give me more time or like?
Kenzie, I'm not going to talk about anything here, so just stay tuned. Okay? I'm not talking about anything on the phone.
Was I on
Not
the
any-
news?
I don't know yet. I hadn't been anywhere yet.
Because there was like 8 cameras on me.
Yeah, I know.
That was the most there ever.
Her mom is 100% lying to her. She doesn't know if it's on the news. Like, this is how much her parents try to shield her from the consequences of her own actions. Oh no, baby, look, don't think about anything. Don't think about anything. Don't think about what they're saying. Yes, that's what the point of prison is. For you to sit there for years and years and years and think about whatever crime you committed. So hopefully if you get out, you don't commit the crime again. So she doesn't want her thinking about anything that people said badly about her. She doesn't want her thinking about whether or not the case is on the news. Oh, honey, I don't know. You don't know. You don't know if this girl's story is on the news. You who all you do is spend your time keeping up with what people are saying on Facebook and on Instagram. You don't know. Her mom is such a fucking clown. Like, that's why she reared a fucking clown.
There's ever been.
I know. I'm sorry. We're just not going to talk anything about anything on the phone. Okay?
Did Jim tell you what I told him to tell you?
He handed me a piece of paper.
With things on it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I got you, Kenzie. So just relax, okay? But let me wrap up my meeting.
What do you mean?
Yeah, relax. Get comfortable, because you're not going anywhere for another 15 years, you little clown.
Because I'm in a meeting right now, and we do have some video calls set up, right? Can you call me again?
I don't know. I don't know when we're coming out again.
Well, we have a meeting. We have at 7 o'clock. We have a 7 o'clock video conference, but I do have to. I have to have this meeting. We can talk for a little bit because we're having a pee break.
What?
We're having a potty break right now.
We're having a potty break right now. Do you hear how she's talking to this girl? We're having a potty break right now. Your daughter's 18 and she's a murderer. It's okay. Thanks for letting me know. My nails can't stand. Yeah, my nails have been long my whole life. I don't know why, like all of a sudden. But I mean, I know what the difference is, but I got to figure out what to do because I'm not going to not be in my sauna. This girl should have gotten a life sentence without parole. Yeah, she has no remorse. I 100% agree, Island Girl. I 100% agree. Hi, Millicent. Hello, hello.
Okay. I wouldn't care anyways. You let me use the phone. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, I just have
what
really
did you
bad
say?
anxiety.
I know what you're doing.
Using it. There's 2 people using the thing I'm on right now. Me and someone else are using it.
You guys can use the same thing?
Well, she's typing on it and I'm calling on it, so it's like that. It's like
oh, that's neat.
But yeah,
that's cool.
I have really bad anxiety about it.
I know.
And I don't know when I'm gonna leave. What do you mean, let it go?
No, I don't want you to think on that. Not anymore. We are moving forward.
I'm worried about my stuff because if that's how they feel about me. They definitely fucked up my stuff.
I don't know.
She killed 2 people, and she's worried about her stuff. There's 100% chance she's not talking about anything but some clothes, maybe some shoes. I doubt it's any books or anything to read or write with. Like, but do you hear how intense she is about her stuff? If that's how they feel about me, you know that they're not worried about my stuff. You killed their son. You killed their son. Like, what do you think that they're, packing up your things nicely and putting little bows on it so they can send you a prison care package? Like,
Here, I'll ask them.
Wait, you're at a meeting. You're like not at work?
No, right.
Oh, yeah, you can finish that.
You feel me?
Okay, you can hang up. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Well, wait, I can talk to you in a minute until I go back into my meeting. Okay? But, so did you eat?
No.
Okay.
What?
I love it. I said, okay. I said, I
can't believe, and why was the judge being so mean to you?
Why was the judge being so mean to you? She's referring to when after the victim impact statements and everyone is talking about their loved ones who are now gone. how Mackenzie's mom took it upon herself to go and talk about how Mackenzie is basically the third victim in this. And all the stuff that was online. Oh, well, no, that was me replying to that modeling agency. That was me replying to that brand. And as far as the Halloween, well, I told her to go. Me and her dad told her to go because she was so sad. She'd been laying around for 3 months. And so the judge says, ma'am, are you going to spend any time talking about the 2 dead victims here? So this is what Mackenzie's talking about when she says, why was the judge being so mean to you, Mom?
Kenzie, I don't know. I don't care.
I was about to just be like, just stop talking to her because she clearly doesn't care. She's like, why are you talking about her so much and not the victim?
But I did. That's how I started it. I even turned around and addressed them. So it's okay. She can say whatever she wants. It doesn't bother me. We are moving on. Okay?
I don't know.
What?
I'm like sick to my stomach.
Okay. I'm waiting for Grandma. So Faith is here with me.
Oh.
My mom, my dad, and Stephanie and Gabby. So don't think on it another second. Moving forward.
Okay? It just bothers me what they said. Like, I just can't believe they would say that. Like,
I couldn't even, I mean, the military, are you for real?
Oh, Mom, that's a lie. That's a lie.
So now they're getting ready to make fun of Dom, her boyfriend, because the brother said that he had intentions on enrolling in the military. So her mom, you heard her, the military, for real? You're right. So Dom, who is dead, will never know if he wanted to go to the military or not because your daughter killed him. The military, you heard him saying that that's what he wants to do. So they're getting ready to get on their mean girl shit about that.
Isn't that funny?
They were trying to say that so they can make him sound like...
Hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on a second. I'm going to put the phone away so I won't be able to hear you. Hold on.
Oh, my God.
Wait.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I think he said that. So, like, the judge is like, oh, he sounds very respectable young man. And so they give me, like...
I was like, oh, my God, are you kidding me?
That literally, like, made my tears stop when they said that. Like, my tears just got all sucked right back up.
I couldn't even believe it. Don would be beside his freaking self.
Yes.
Beside himself.
Like, why is Angelo such a fucking liar? Like, what the fuck? Like...
Kenzie, they're just evil people, baby.
Oh, there she goes with her famous catchphrase. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, gosh. This girl. Yes, it is shocking. It is shocking how self-absorbed she is. And her mother, to me, my opinion, it seems like her mother was some kind of lame-ass kid in high school, and she's just so pleased with herself that she has this daughter who's popular. And rather than being her mother and giving her discipline when she needs it, she worships her as if she's still that lame-ass kid from whenever she was in school, maybe in the 90s or whatever. So she's just like one of Mackenzie's followers. And she just wants to please Mackenzie. Whatever Mackenzie wants to hear, that's what she wants to say. And so if it means making fun of a dead boy your daughter killed, God, did you hear that? Saying he's going to go to the military. You're right, Dom. Like, he's some kind of respectable person. Please. So we know that he's not a respectable person, according to her mother, but you also thought that it was okay to let your daughter live with him? Your 17-year-old daughter live with this not respectable 20-year-old man? Like, her parents are morons. They are absolute morons. She said the thing. Yeah. The fuck? They are both pathetic people. Yeah. Include the father. This is a trio of pathetic people. A mother wants to be her daughter's friend instead of a parent. That's exactly what she is, Island Girl. That's exactly the dynamic.
I'm sorry. Don't think on it. Do not think on it anymore. Stop. I need you to stop. Okay? Move forward.
Do you hear the urgency in her voice to not let Mackenzie feel not even a moment of discomfort? Don't even think about it. Just stop, stop, stop. Have fun in prison. Don't think about what you just did. Don't think about the consequences of your actions. Just go on and have a good day.
You hear, Mama?
Wait, so, but no, I need to know, like, if we do an appeal, like, could I get more time than what I have now? Because this is like...
I don't think that's how that works, honey. That's not how that works. So listen, I'm going to go back into this meeting. I need you to not think on it, not one more second. Do you hear me?
Okay, well, we really need to talk soon, really bad.
Yep. I know. We are strong, and I'll talk to you in a minute. We got
All
a
right.
video call. I love you to the moon.
All right, tell everyone. So wait, don't call you until the video call?
Try me in an hour.
All right, bye, Mom. Love you, love you, love you.
Okay.
Hang up.
I love
Not
you
me.
too, Tonka.
Love you, bye.
Okay, bye. Love you, bye.
Bye, love you.
Sick. Sick. Sounds like the family dynamics are totally messed up. Wow. Yeah. Oh, they were. So like, do you all call it a master bedroom on your side of the pond? The big bedroom in the house that has the water closet attached. So in Mackenzie's house, Mackenzie had the master bedroom. Mackenzie was the one running shit at that house. That was Mackenzie's house. Her parents did what she said. The family dynamics are totally messed up. Yeah, these people are sick. Like, whether Dom wanted to go to the military or not, we'll never know. We know one thing for sure. He can't go now. Thanks to Mackenzie, he can't go. He can't go anywhere now, can he? She's going to regret all this when her parole hearing comes up in the future. Yeah, that's the only time she's going to regret it. What in Regina George's name? Yeah, exactly. That's who she thought she was. Lived her life mimicking Regina George from Mean Girls. I wonder if the people from her meeting might think of her if they listen to this. I wouldn't want to be around her. From her meeting? I wouldn't want to be around her. Call 2, and then we're going to call it a night.
Hello?
Hey.
He's like, like, or like screaming. He's like, like talking to me. I'm like, girl.
Okay, so she was saying something about someone screaming at her to go to her room. I can't make out all of their language because she does it so quickly, but it's kind of like just adding a "isa" in the middle of the syllables. But I was just listening to that, and she was saying that I think she's talking about a guard who's telling her that she better go to her room and close her door. And so Mackenzie has to speak in this code language to her mom because they know that the calls are recorded. She doesn't want to lose any privileges that she has at the prison. So that's what she's telling her mom. And I don't think that it's even about the calls being recorded. I think that maybe Mackenzie is around people who can hear her. That guard herself might be able to hear what Mackenzie is saying. And or there might be girls around Mackenzie who would go and tell the guard, hey, she called her mom and she said that you were being a bitch or whatever. So that's what she just said. Is there anyone who can like fully decode the language? When Mackenzie does it, she just does it so quickly. But I used to do this with a friend of mine, albeit in the 7th grade. So it's weird as hell to me that this grown ass woman is doing it with her daughter. But literally, I had a friend of mine. Ours wasn't exactly the same, but it was something very similar. We would add, I forgot, but we would add 2 syllables that we would stuff in between words. And we always knew what we were saying, but it was like our code so that we could talk crap about other people and not get beat up. Because let's face it, I'm not a fighter. Well, not until later in life after I studied martial arts. But anyway, at that time, I didn't want to get my face beat up. So, so that was what we did. And that's what these 2 clowns are doing. But so that's what she's saying. And again, the best thing that I can think of, it kind of sounds like the way that the guy was talking on Double Dutch Buzz. Double Dutch Buzz, right? Mizzle, Izzle, Pizzle, Mizzle, Kissy, Dill Zapple, Dill Such. It's kind of like that. it's kind of like that is what they're doing. But let me see. But that was how she opened that call. Why did she crash into the wall? How did SGE? What is? Oh, or how did she? Maybe how did she? Oh, okay, yeah. How did she survive? But they didn't, because the passenger side hit the wall, and her side didn't. She was really, really banged up when the EMS team got there. They thought that she was dead, but their side hit the wall directly. Like the impact was on their side. Her mother does realize that her daughter's in prison, right? Yeah, she's talking like she's away at college and coming home. Yeah, this is like the closest this girl's getting to college. It's a master bedroom, or sometimes the principal bedroom. For her parents to give her that room is ridiculous. I just wanted to show you how off the family dynamics were. Her mom is definitely her best friend instead of a parent, for sure. That girl is scary. She should ever be allowed back in the general population. Her mother should be in a cell next to her, in my opinion. That's how I feel too. The way she speaks in code sounds so silly. It's dumb, but it's keeping her little butt safe. Because, look, is Mackenzie going to be fighting anyone? Probably not really. So she's got to watch her mouth.
Like, you don't see me walking to my room. What the fuck? Why are you yelling at me? And then she wants to like let me out last, and like only let one girl out, and like take long as fuck to let me back out of my room and shit.
Yeah.
She being weird as fuck. I don't.
Uh-oh. Weird as fuck. There goes Mackenzie with her favorite phrase. As fuck.
Mackenzie, that's what I mean. Don't, because she can control the quality of your day.
She I don't even know her, and she's already being a bitch.
I know, so please just be kind. So she does not control the quality of your day in a negative.
Man, imagine if her mom had told her that stuff when she was outside of prison. Now she's got to be real and tell her some stuff because shit just got real. Now she's got to tell her to be nice. But apparently when she was running around being a bully in school, you weren't telling her to be nice to anyone. You thought that it was cute and you were laughing at her jokes when she was talking about other girls. But now, Mackenzie, be nice because she can control the quality of your day. AKA, there's nothing I can do. Your ass is in prison now.
Way. Some people get off on that shit. Don't give her any reason to. Okay? Sweet as pie.
I am. I'm gonna be myself every single day, but like I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her. Like I'm getting so irritated. I just know I need to get the fuck off of this floor. Like I need to get off of this floor. Like I would have my iPad right now, I would be okay. Like I need to get the fuck off of this floor.
You might not. You don't know that.
I'm saying I need to get off of this floor, like right now.
I understand that part.
She doesn't know what it's like to not be in control either. Like this is a person freaking out because the dynamics have always been that what Mackenzie wants, Mackenzie gets. I say that I want something and it happens. This girl is in for a rude awakening. I mean, but still, I mean, if you've been keeping up, you probably heard a lot of people talking about all the times that she's been written up in prison for doing stuff that she's not supposed to be doing. So she's still, running it. It's her world. It's her world in her mind. Oh, what did Millicent say? Oh, there's a comment. And yeah, she won't regret anything because she's remorseful. Yeah, it would just be for show. It would just be for show.
By the way, my request for the video thing was denied because my picture was not approved, so I got to use a different picture. I was trying to put a cute picture of you and me, but I guess it just has to be my straight face. So
please hurry.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm so irritated, for real. Like, I need to get the fuck out of here.
I know, and it just sucks because
I'm so irritated, for real. I need to get the fuck out of here. Girl, it's prison. I don't know if you know how that works. Like, I need to get the fuck out of here. Said every prisoner ever.
There's nothing to do, which makes it even worse.
Yes.
You guys go to the gym every day?
No. And I'm not even going to ask this Steph because she's going to think I'm doing too much.
Right.
Like, I need to get like off. I don't want to be on the psych ward. I don't want to be on this pod. I don't want to be on this pod at all.
Yeah. Kenzie, I'm telling you right now, if you have to calm down, because if they think that you are having a problem or a mental health problem because you're complaining, then you could be in like some psych ward unit.
I already am on some psych ward unit.
No,
I'm on the
I mean like in some kind of room with a code or whatever, because you just stop.
No, it's not like that at all. I don't want to be around these people. Like,
I know.
You're trying to put me on a pod for
Bad
protection.
idea.
I don't want to be around these people. Girl, you're at prison. You don't get to choose. Maybe if you had not killed your boyfriend and his friend, you could be in college where you might have some say over who your roommates are.
What?
Doing laps, like walking around doing laps.
I don't care. I don't want to be on a pod with people that are crazy.
Well, they're not all that way.
They're not. The people I talked to yesterday were cool, but like I don't ever get to talk to them. So, and then I'm in my room all day, and then I don't have anything to do, and I don't get my tablet.
Yeah, I know.
I don't get my tablet. Is she a tablet baby? I don't get my tablet. I don't get my tablet.
I know. Just don't let it show that it's bothering you. I don't know what their threshold is. Okay? Promise me. You got a long weekend coming up of nothing. It's going to suck big time. I'll try and get everybody to make phone calls. I don't know if I can't control what they're doing, but I'll try.
Literally everybody, like all day.
Well, honey, that costs money. I don't know if not everybody has that.
This fool thinks that her friends are getting ready to do time with her. Literally all day. Just have people calling me all day, literally all day. Girl, it's the weekend. Your mom just said it's a long weekend. Your friends are out, frolicking in the lake like you used to be able to do when you were on the outside. She thinks that people are just going to be calling her and spending their free time with her. Girl, yeah, she is super spoiled. She's beyond that. Optional prison. That's what she's treating it like. She acts like she doesn't remember she killed 2 people. Exactly. And her mom is feeding into her delusions. She's spoiled and her mom is babying her 100%. Like, these people are the worst.
That I'll ask them, okay?
Tell them please. It will literally help so much.
Yeah, I know. I'll try. You just got a big long weekend coming up of nothing, so just try and sleep, I guess. It's just gonna suck.
I don't know. I'm just so irritated.
I know. Me too, I'm sorry. Maybe you'll get to do something like you did yesterday with him. I just don't know how any of this works.
I almost wish I had court every single day, still.
Right, I know.
So I had something to do.
Something to do, right?
Court gave her something to do. What a brat. What a brat. Like, and I know that her mom, like, now her mom is thinking about all the stuff she did wrong because of how she's telling Mackenzie to chill out. This is stuff she could have been telling her years ago. The mother acts like the daughter's BFF. Immature and clueless. Yeah.
Right. I just wish things didn't take so long to get to you. That's like the hard part too.
I'm so annoyed.
No, and I learned something else too after this whole process. I didn't know that's how they documented that call, or I would have changed that. That wasn't what was happening. Why would they put that?
What?
When they came to the house that day, that's not what was happening.
It was because I was being destructive and I was breaking shit.
No, you weren't breaking stuff. We were afraid you were going to. You were just throwing a fit because you were grounded. That's all. I don't know. And then they asked me if I felt that you were, and I said no. You know what I mean? That was like on the back end of it. That's not why they came.
Yeah,
but I just learned a lot. Yeah, I need to review that stuff after those kinds of things, or even doctor's appointments and stuff, to make sure that what they're writing down is accurate. That is not why they came. That is a lie.
So what they're talking about now,
or
during the trial, it came out that I'm not sure if it was police who were called. There was a 911 call because Mackenzie was acting crazy at the house, and she was saying that apparently, at least according to their report, she was saying that she wanted to off herself. And now part of what they were trying to prove in court was that she did not have any suicidal ideations. And so therefore she did not crash the vehicle intentionally, because she never, would have tried to off herself. But then this call that her parents made came out. And so now her mom is even trying to backtrack on that. Like, I don't know why they were saying that. And so Mackenzie's like, well, yeah, I was just tearing things up. Mackenzie's owning up to the fact that at least she was throwing stuff around the house. And her mom's like, no, you weren't. You were just saying that you were going to. So you called emergency services because your daughter was saying she was going to throw stuff around. So why did we call emergency services anyway? If her mom is just going to downplay everything. So according to her mom, nothing even really happened. So why did you call someone to come out there to begin with? Like, these people just, Mackenzie, you didn't do anything wrong, honey. We don't know why you're behind bars.
They maybe that's how they write down all visits. Like if somebody says for mental health, because if you were throwing a fit or whatever, maybe that's just what they. I don't know, but that's not right. That was not right.
So what are people? So Morgan and Jana are saying shit about the trial?
No, that was like a long time ago.
So they're not even commenting on the trial.
Not that I've seen. And besides, that call, Kenzie, was from 2020. It was so long ago, too. I'm like, really, guys?
Oh, me and Dom arguing?
No, when they came to the house for the quote-unquote suicide visit.
Okay, so you heard her mom say, so when they came to the house for the quote-unquote suicide visit, that's what, but now her mom's saying, no, it wasn't that. Y'all hear her? This woman is so full of it. She can't even lie to herself. Yeah, 15 years is a pretty long weekend, and it's still not long enough for her. I do wish that the judge would have run those sentences consecutively instead of concurrently, because I do understand how the families of the victims can feel like she gave her a 2-for-1 sentencing. Each of those boys deserves to be deserves to have her held accountable for what she did to each of them. And it shouldn't be, in my opinion, shouldn't be concurrent, but at least she is behind bars and doesn't look like she's going to be getting out at the rate that she's going. It doesn't look like she's going to be getting paroled. Truth be told, Mama's glad she's locked up. Yeah, listen, not only that, because you hear all the crap that the mom is talking about Dom, those parents were glad that she was living with that 20-year-old young man. They could not wait to get rid of her. That was probably the first time that they were able to breathe in 10 years, because that little girl has been running their house. They're probably, oh, wow, honey, we get to move back into the master bedroom now that Kenzie's over at Dom's. They were probably stoked that she was gone. Yeah, like, because what parent in their right mind is sending their 17-year-old daughter who hasn't even graduated high school to go live with some grown-ass man? And I understand, to me, as a 49-year-old woman, Dom is a child that's younger than my youngest niece. I have 3 nieces and a nephew. He would be younger than all of them. So that's a child. And 20 is a child. Like, you're legally, technically an adult, right? But you know what I mean. You're not sending your 17-year-old daughter to live with a legal adult if she's just such a delight to have at home. Those parents were finally resting, and they're, yeah, she's glad she's locked up. She's not going to tell her that. Yeah, her parents failed her in a major way. They did 100%.
I know, I remember that. Dom came to get me like later that
Kenzie, I'm not talking about anything right now. Don't say anything about the call or anything.
What do you mean?
About your calls with
Okay, so this time actually with Kenzie. Her dumbass mom brought up the call. And so Mackenzie's saying, yeah, her mom's like, yeah, remember the suicide call, the so-called suicide call? And so now Kenzie's saying, yeah, Dom came to pick me up. And so now her mom, hey, don't say anything. We can't say anything on these lines. These lines are recorded. I am actually, I'm sure that Mackenzie's confused right now because her mom just brought up all of that and said all this stuff. And now that Mackenzie's like, yeah, when Dom came to pick me up, Mackenzie, don't say anything. Shut up, shut up, shut up. What? Girl, you brought it up. What are you talking about? So I'm actually, I understand Mackenzie's confusion right there. I took it back just a little bit.
That call, Kenzie, was from 2020. It was so long ago, too. I'm like, really, guys?
Oh, me and Dom arguing?
No, when they came to the house for the quote-unquote suicide visit.
I know, I remember that. Dom came to get me, like later that
Kenzie, I'm not talking about anything right now. Don't say anything about the call or anything.
What do you mean?
About your calls, but Dom's calls, because they're listening to conversations.
That has nothing to, it's not, well, what is that about saying Dom came to get me? Like, you're about to make me hang up and not talk to you. I'm already fucking irritated. Don't say that.
Okay, so there we go back to those family dynamics that True Crazy Blind was talking about. You're about to make me hang up on you, girl, and I'm not going to talk to you. Girl, you are in prison. You are not in a position of power, but she's so used to it that even from prison, she knows that she can control her mom. You're not going to tell me that I can't talk about it. You're going to make me hang up with you and then do what? Sit there and twiddle your fucking thumbs? Like, girl, don't threaten me with a good time. Hang up. I'll go back to work or I'll go back to doing whatever I was doing. But don't make me hang up on you, girl. Like, this is who she was at home. They had no idea all this. The thing is that the mother is blatantly aware. That's what she keeps saying. That's why she does. That's why she's telling Kenzie to shut up now. No, don't say anything. Even though she brought up the whole suicide call, she was the one who brought it up. But it's almost like they forget. Kind of like how you hear about people with reality TV. They get comfortable with the cameras being there. Like at first they're really nervous or they're really reserved, but then eventually they get comfortable with the cameras being there, get a little bit of liquor in them, get them loose, and then they, just let everything out. Like, dang, you forgot the cameras were there? This is how these two morons are on these phone calls.
I'm allowed to fucking say that.
I just don't want to talk about anything.
I'm allowed to talk about that. I'm allowed to talk about it.
Listen,
make me hang up and not talk.
They're listening to conversations.
That has nothing to, it's not, well, what is that about saying Dom came to get me? Like, you're about to make me hang up and not talk to you. I'm already fucking irritated. Don't say that. I'm allowed to fucking say that. Dom
I just
came
don't
to
want
get
to talk
me.
about anything.
I'm allowed to talk about that. I'm allowed to talk about that.
We don't talk about it anymore.
I'm allowed to talk about it as much as I want because there's nothing to hide about it.
I know there's not.
Okay.
I just don't want to give them anything. Nothing.
That's not giving them anything. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is happening? I'm confused. Like, are you okay? Like, why can't I say that? Like, that has nothing to do with anything.
I said anything more. I know you're irritated. You need
nothing. There's nothing more.
Kenzie, I'm going to hang up if you can't, because they're listening to everything. So
I
let's
don't care.
control ourselves.
They can listen to everything I
know
say.
you're irritated.
Don't tell me to stop talking about something, because I'm just going to not stop talking about it ever. Never do that again.
Never ever do that again. Don't tell me not to talk about anything, or I'm just never gonna start. Her mom is scared as fuck. I'm sorry, scared as fuck. In the words of Mackenzie, her mom is tiptoeing around her, and that girl is behind bars for the next 15 years, and her mom is still scared of her, still scared of the repercussions from her homicidal daughter. What a loser her mom is. I mean, like, these people they're nuts. Mom is agitating her on purpose. And now her mom's threatening that she's going to hang up. This is probably the first time that her mom's ever put her foot down with this little girl. I'm going to hang up. But she's telling her, I'm going to say whatever the F I want to say.
See, now this girl just about to get to talking to herself again. Like, man, she about to piss me off. Like, are you there, or am I gonna hang up the phone?
I'm here. No,
okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so see the mom made a power play and Kenzie didn't know what to do. So you see, she changed the subject. So now, okay, Mom, let's both of us rag on somebody else. You hear this stupid ass bitch in the background? Wait, you're not talking to me? Okay, now I'm gonna hang up. Do you see how they do? Do you see how they do? Because usually it's the mom who's irritated Mackenzie. She doesn't want to irritate her. And so when Kenzie starts talking stupid like that, then her mom's like, will quickly change the subject. This time it was Kenzie who did, because now the little dummy realizes she's behind bars. Shoot, if I want my mom to send me anything and keep calling the warden to try to give me special treatment, I guess I better act like I have some sense. But usually that's what her mom does. When she upsets Mackenzie, guess what, honey? The people on the Facebook group, they're all talking about how you're innocent. Oh, really? Really, Mom? What are they saying? She knows how to placate her daughter and get her, like, quickly switch her train of thought. But I guess it's not hard, you know, with all the drugs that must be in that girl's system. It's easy to play her.
Okay. I would answer them when I talk. No, I didn't.
What did they serve?
I don't know. I refused it. It looked disgusting.
Oh, sorry.
Man, this girl is annoying as fuck. Oh my goodness.
Why? What is she doing?
Just talking to herself. She does this shit for like 5 minutes.
Is it the same one?
Yes. I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh, well, I guess you shouldn't have gone to prison and you could hear more pleasant things.
Sorry.
Man, she's not over there. She's not there. There's nobody there. Like, damn, shut the fuck up. Like, I'm about to get irritated as fuck.
And then what? And then what? You're going to get irritated as fuck, and then what? Go sit your little bony ass down, because you're not going to fight anybody. I'm about to get irritated as fuck. What a clown. Her mother is talking to her daughter like she's a teen and one of her friends. Exactly. She's talking to her like she's one of her admirers. Oh my gosh, Mackenzie. I don't want you to be irritated as fuck. Like, they are two clowns. She is crazy. She better shut up. I'm about to get irritated as fuck. And then what? Nobody gives a fuck about you being irritated as fuck in prison. Yeah, her catchphrase. I'm about to get irritated. Everything as fuck. Everything as fuck. They put the fun in dysfunction. Yeah, they do. They do. Man.
Why? Who's she calling?
She's trying to call the staff who's not even there. Man. She needs to go lay the fuck down.
Is it the one that talks to herself all day?
Well, make her lay down, Kenzie. Go and lay her down. If she needs to lay the fuck down, go and lay down the law, Kenzie, like you do at home. Go and lay her down if she needs to lay down.
Yes. She just got moved over here, and, like, she annoying as fuck.
She annoying as fuck. Oh, what is this girl doing, y'all? She just got over here. She annoying as fuck. Ugh.
All day?
Yes. She just got moved over here, and, like, she annoying as fuck. I need to get off of this pod, like, today.
Well, she'll be calling me back. Hopefully soon.
Oh my god. I'm about to get so irritated.
And then what?
Just try to shut down and keep to yourself. That's all.
How can I shut down when I can't even get a quiet bit of mind because this girl just...
Yeah, that's prison, babe. Sorry. How can... Like, she's complaining about not being able to get any peace of mind in prison after she killed 2 people who she was pretending to cry about when she read her little statement in court.
Talk to herself. I know she's right next to me. Like, I hear her right by me every single time. Just calling the staff when she's not even fucking there.
No, baby.
Yes, please tell them I don't want to be on protective custody. Please tell them that.
Mom, please call the manager and tell them that my accommodations are not suitable for me. That's what this is the equivalent of. It reminds me, actually, of my first trip to London as an adult. I went for my birthday with one of my friends, and we went to this hotel, the Grosvenor or something. It was like walking distance from Buckingham Palace, but our first room was really small, and my travel agent was so good, and she was on the ball. When I tell you, it felt like as soon as I got in my room, she called. I didn't even have time to unpack my bags, and she was asking how the room was. And I told her that it was fine. I was like, it was a little bit smaller than I expected. And she called the front desk, and it felt like before I hung up the phone, and I mean a phone where you can hang up, before I hung up the phone, this was like 2008, I think. Before I hung up the phone, there was a concierge there who was like ready to take my bags, like me and my best friend, our bags, and they moved them. But that's what it felt like. That's what it sounded like. Like, I don't like this room. And I was like, it's okay. I was like, it could be a little bit bigger. But that's what this is like. Like, I don't like this. Mom, will you please call the manager and tell them that these accommodations are not to my liking. Oh my gosh, this girl, clown behavior. Oh, and what do we have? Clown emojis. Yeah, clown behavior. Clown. Announcing that she's gonna get irritated. Yeah, like, hey, y'all, I'm about to get irritated as fuck up in here. Like, girl, nobody cares. Say it louder for the people in the back so they can come whip your ass. You know, like, what is going on here? What is going on here? Mom, call a manager in the morning and tell them to move my room.
Please tell them that.
Hello.
Well, I don't know why. I am.
She's telling her to behave. I heard behave. God, they do it so quickly. I might have to listen to this at a slower speed just so I can show y'all that, like, I can tell what she's saying, some of it, but she's asking her to please behave right now.
Okay, just keep that in mind. I know you haven't.
Okay, she's saying I haven't had any trouble since I've been here, but I heard behave out of all of that. But yeah, that's what she's asking her.
About in general overall, please.
Literally, I listen to every single thing the staff says to me. Like, I don't do shit.
Oh no. CTVs and meetings either need to be done.
What?
Either needs to be done. CTVs and meetings and either needs to be present, either needs to be done. Okay.
I can't understand you, so just don't even say that again.
Okay, so it's me and Kenzie. Now that's hilarious. This is their language, and Kenzie's like, "What?" Like, I didn't understand anything that she said that time. I didn't understand any of that. She wants luxury prisons. Jeez, yeah, that is exactly what she wants. Such a Karen move to want her mom to call the warden and have her move. Like, yeah, like, girl, you're there for murder. ×2. Sit your ass down and just be glad that you're not getting your ass beat every day.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I gotta see how much more time I have left. I'm trying to make up my hours. Yeah, because 11 hours.
I want to call you though. I need to call you.
So,
I don't have anyone else to call.
I need to call you. I don't have anyone else to call. So all her little dumbass friends who were in that documentary, why can't she call them? Oh, because everyone else is living a life. What happened to Rosie from the documentary and Bubba, who apparently, at least according to Davion's sister, was lying about being Davion's best friend? So Dominic's sister has her own YouTube channel with now over 50,000 subscribers called The Big Sister Unhinged. And she had Davion's sister on there saying that Bubba, Rosie's boyfriend, was lying in the documentary about being Davion's best friend. She said there's at least 10 people that she could name easily who Davion was closer to than Bubba. But Mackenzie got all these friends. Like, where are her friends now? Where are her friends now? I don't have anyone to talk to except for you. And and she's talking to her all crazy. Shit, this little girl doesn't have a clue. Does Mackenzie realize that she's in prison, not a country club, right? She doesn't realize that because she's an idiot. Like her parents before her.
I only have, like, a half an hour left. I'm off at 7:45.
All right, I'm gonna only call you once now, but if I like get bored, I'm gonna call you again though.
So
Why does that sound like a threat? If I get bored, I'm gonna call you again though.
25, yeah, I have like a half an hour. I got 2 more. I can do 2 more phone calls. Just try to spread them out.
Well, let's try to ask the staff if I can get a book or something. Like,
Yeah.
I need a book.
She can read? She asked for a book. That's surprising. Shocking.
Get a book or something. Like,
Yeah.
I need a fucking book. Yes, if you could just hear this bitch's voice, she's like, ma'am, ma'am. I'm like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Like mom, like
You should ask the staff if you can write down your friend's phone number so you can call people.
she's not even there.
But next time we talk, if she's there, ask if you can just have something temporarily to write down a list of phone numbers.
She's not gonna let me. I already know. She's weird as fuck.
Well, I'll tell Grace.
Weird as fuck. She's not gonna let me have any paper. She's weird as fuck. That is weird as fuck, Kenzie. What? This girl's a weirdo. So mom is missing out on money talking to her. Ain't no way. I'd never answer her phone calls. She'll forget in 15 years. Was meowing. That's what she's saying, that the girl, Kenzie is saying that the girl who is irritating as fuck, that she says, ma'am. She's saying ma'am, M-A-A-M, M-A''A-M, ma'am. And she keeps saying it. And I guess the girl might have some mental issues, and it's almost like she's talking to herself. So she's just like kind of sitting there, like always saying, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. And Mackenzie says that, that's annoying as fuck. That's getting on Mackenzie's nerves, so. Listen, I had to ask Audrey. I'm surprised she asked for a book. What, she want a coloring book? Because she doesn't sound like she can read. Meow, meow. So that's Mackenzie's impersonations. Maybe she can do stand-up comedy at the prison, Hey, y'all, and what about number 7345698? Meow, meow. Does that sound familiar to anybody? She can take her little act on the road.
Phone number.
She's not gonna let me. I already know. She's weird as fuck.
Well, I'll tell Grace and them to schedule them then, so that at least they can talk to you and then give them that way.
Yes, please ask them.
Yeah, I'll do it that way, since you can't write anything.
Probably the first time she's ever said please to her mom. Please ask them. She's just defeated. I need some communication. Please ask them.
Thing down especially.
I really need to talk to my friends, and I want to just be on the phone as much as possible.
I know.
I want to be on the phone as much as possible with my friends in prison after I kill their friends. That's all I want, Mom. Make it happen.
It's
I'll do my
4:22.
best, Conklin. Oh.
You have 1 minute left.
I'm so annoyed.
I know, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's going to be a really hard couple of days. Really hard.
I know.
Is her mom low-key rubbing it in? Like, since she's mad at how Kenzie was talking to her? Is she? Yeah, it's going to be really hard, babe, because, we know her mom likes to shield her from anything, any kind of bit of pain. And, don't worry about the news. Don't worry about what people are saying on the internet about you. Only everyone in the world thinks that you're innocent. So is she trying to rub it in? That seems intentional. Yeah, babe, it's going to be really hard, long, couple of days. Nobody's going to be able to talk to you. Yeah, your friends are out having a good ass time. Babe, I'm so sorry you're not going to be able to experience that. Yeah, I think that they said that they're going to a party at OU this weekend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they said. So sorry you can't be there, babe. They're just not going to have time to talk to you. That sucks as fuck.
Well, literally, I'm not going to have shit to do. But I love you so much, Mom. I'm going to try to not call you again now, but I might call you again in a little bit.
I can do 2 more times. Yep. 2 more times until 8, and then I'm available.
That'll probably be the next time I'm out anyways. But
Okay.
I love you so much, Mom.
Baby, I love you too.
Tell everyone to schedule the video phone call soon. I'm gonna try to call you again soon. So I'm gonna give
Thank
you
you
a
for
break. Love you,
using
love you, love you,
Secure.
Mama.
Love you, love you.
Goodbye.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
Yeah, y'all, if y'all like these calls, do go and subscribe to Phone Calls from Prison. Like, she does a wonderful job at getting so many phone calls from so many high profile cases. So if that is your bag, like, definitely go and subscribe and support her, because it's crazy to me how so many people now who are getting these phone calls are acting like these phone calls are brand new. Like, she's been getting these calls for a long time. This one is from 10 months ago, and people are acting like these phone calls are brand new. She's been doing this. She's been on the job for a while. I believe the woman who, I believe her name is Shay, who it's her channel, and her husband get these calls, and like, they have to put in the FOIA request. They probably got to pay for some of this. So it does irk me when I see people playing the calls and not giving them credit, or literally stealing the calls and playing them on their channels as if they're the first ones to get them. This girl's been putting in this work for months, for years, because this case is an older case. There's just been renewed interest in it because of the documentary, but please support them. No one is going to take her phone calls. You have a call from, yeah, no, I'm not answering. You got phone call as fuck. Couple of days. Yeah, it's going to be a long couple of days, babe. Yeah, I agree. The calls are interesting. There's a YouTuber who sometimes calls prisoners and talks to them. Now that would be an interesting channel. That sounds like relatively simple content to make too. Of course, she's antagonizing her, just like she's antagonizing her for 16. Yeah, I believe she's giving it back to her. I think that she's just trying to slip it in there, on the sly. Kenzie slow. She's not going to be able to know. She's not going to know. These calls are fun to listen to, but can be exhausting as well. Yeah, I agree. So we'll listen to another one the next time we live stream. Thanks, y'all. I can't believe, because I used to like live stream for hours and hours before. This was supposed to be a 2-hour live stream, but I never, whatever. I'm long-winded, I guess. Is it weird that I'm having so much fun here? Are you talking about this live stream, or are you talking about Mackenzie, how she's talking in prison right now? It's Lamont at Large, his second channel. That sounds like a familiar name. But that's crazy. You're talking about, well, I'm glad that y'all are having fun. That was the whole point. Thank you, April. I'm glad that you're having fun. And that's why I came on here to do this. A couple people let me know that they could use some laughs. And so I hope that we've had some laughs. Thank y'all for, just coming and hanging out, like I said. And I'll have some things out so that y'all can get on my email list for my content. And thanks for asking about my content and just, hanging out and making this a fun, cool vibe for us. It's definitely time for me to feed my dogs now. Yeah, what a loser family, Island Girl, 100%. Like, loser. Thanks for staying a little longer. It's no problem. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Saeed. And thank you also for your super chats. And everybody sent super chats. Y'all know I appreciate that. Nexie, I know, did as well. Thank you. I sent a couple of them, as a matter of fact. Thank you, Ty, for the fun evening. Y'all are welcome. I'm so glad. Awesome live. Ty enjoyed it. Awesome. And he said, what's up with you? What's up? Hold up. Does that say, what's up with you? Hello. OTG Big Gas Man. We're about to get out of here, but thank you for coming and hanging out for a little bit with us. Maine says, I'm about to hit the hay after this. Thank you for the stream. I hope that those who were having a hard time enjoyed themselves during the stream. Yes, I do too, y'all. Everybody, please have a good rest of your Sunday. For some of you, it's already Monday. It's already almost Monday for me here in Texas. Have a great week. don't allow yourself to get stressed out as much as you can. Take care of yourself. Mental health is such a precious thing that we tend to overlook, and life is hard. It just is, for so many reasons. And try not to let outside influences get to you. If there are things that you don't have to involve yourself with that are troubling to you, don't. If social media is a problem, if what's going on TV is a problem, on the news is a problem, turn it off. You don't have to subject yourself to things that you don't want to see. We know that life is hard. You don't have to watch things just so that you can know that things are still fucked up in the world. I haven't watched a newscast since 2014, and I don't intend to watch any newscasts anytime soon. You'll encounter what you need to know. Life is hard. Times are hard. People are going through economic crises and health crises and all kinds of things. So do what you can to protect your peace. That's all that I can say. And that is part of what I always want this channel to be. I don't want to talk about heavy things because I know that people experience enough heavy stuff in their day-to-day lives. So I enjoy anytime I can come here and hang out and people are just having a good time. That's what I'm here for. Let's see here. Audrey says, okay, my meds are kicking in. I'm off. Well, good night. Everyone, hit the like before you leave. Yes, please do. Please do. Thanks for the fun. Thank you for the fun, Audrey. And only 9:35 here in LA. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. Thank you, Island Girl. Phoebe says, thank you. You're so welcome. And April says, thank you for that. No problem. Good night. Good night, Sahid. Good night, everybody. And I'll have some history content for y'all. Hopefully Friday, the new video will be up, and maybe I'll get to live stream. If I've done all my homework, I'll come and live stream again next Sunday. Thank y'all so much. I'll see y'all later. Good night.